monolith is here. Ready to wreck shit. Oh, well, last time. On Torsilna. The party had proceeded on with the requests for Mita to make sure that they gain the favors that they require. Being able to fill out between her being able to move past to Festerfort and Eshborough and take over the land so she can harass Gondor as appropriately requested. It was after a fairly intense battle, as well as a few requests that had been made of certain people in the group to collect something from Ashborough, as well as an interesting excursion that Wembley had done in Faystall, going deeper into the older parts of the castle. Realizing that there was more personal sections, but also even Mita had to deal with the unfortunate drags and droves of politics within the Fey Court, and especially even those who are interested in what they consider best for Faystall and more. Others that still have to follow orders as they suit, as well as seeing the old tapestries, cities of old that no longer exist. After taking a little bit of time to read through the journals that had been, well, discovered by Wembley, there was a few curiosities talking about the past, whether or not certain people were still there, well, whether or not they would be set free. With that time and moment, Wembley was able to retreat back to the party, make sure to be ready before heading out to Ashborough, and then finally setting upon the task of searching out the shadowy city and getting rid of, effectively, the undead lord that was overseeing the entirety of it. There was a few harrowing moments, as some people had been physically drained of their strength and spirit. Others that were belted down on by multiple breaths of a shadow dragon, as well as the Wraith Rider that was on top of it. But thankfully the group was able to finally finish it off before any more threatening matters could really arise. The only one that was the worst off was Wembley briefly being kidnapped and whisked into the air before dropped randomly amongst the city. The group very quickly thinking to cast out a daylight to chase away many of these shadows and remaining wraiths. It was in that time that you had finally retreated after grabbing the effects of the wraith that had remained, finding a few pieces of history that left the party a little bit sour, but also some curious factors, especially for the fact that the wraith was significant to Mita. Unfortunately, never really getting the chance to make those final requests that they had hoped for. After this situation, the party briefly retreated back to Faystall, taking a moment to and over to Kitamina. Which at that point, instead of sticking around for the time, she actually very quickly retreated back to her inner sanctum. It was through some curiosity that the party went to check on her using Lucille's falcon. Peering through their eyes, making sure that she was alright, there was a moment in time where they had seen an old lacquered box decorated some beautiful floral patterns, but clearly older than expected. Mita, laying on her bed, crying for the moment, holding what looked to be a very old and clearly not forgotten note that was originally for her. The jewelry box. With the one gift remaining, but finally open. It's time for the others within the keeper based off the cult to let Mita just kind of have a moment of time to herself to be able to recuperate and be herself again. It was at that point that the party decided to give a little extra time, especially knowing what was happening at the moment, to retreat back to their own home. Have a moment to breathe easy, not have to worry about fake creatures being within their room, discuss plans, the attack on the city, and thankfully, everything is in place. Still Tide is still the beating heart and hub within the center of Torsilna. Trade always flowing, but the Goliath drawing closer, the druids ready. The crushing tide awaiting to re-emerge once more. And those who are in opposition with the Afridi felt much of their support removed. Even some clerics that they supposedly would trust Hethel Muds and well, on their side, on your side. You know full well the attack will be ready within 2 days. So you have a moment and have been discussing it, but at least some time to finally recuperate and do as you wish for a little time in between. That would be here as well.
Alright, so to begin off the session, I believe I was identifying the items we got from Sarah Wraith. Them passed across the table to me while we were discussing all our stuff about the engine. I don't remember exactly what it was. I know one of them was a staff. I think there was a cloak. I wasn't the one that looted it, so I don't feel obligated to have written it down.
I believe Lucy and Sarah were the ones who had collected it.
Yeah, I mostly just took the key that we gave to Mita.
Saren, I call upon you.
I didn't write that shit down, man. I
What-
said with
what-
Josh.
I wasn't there. I would have written them down if I was.
I said I picked him up best to Lucille because Rosie was like, "What the fuck? What do you?" I'm the one who was right next to him. Like, what? It was a staff and some beads.
Beads?
I think there was a third item.
Beats.
Beads?
I think it was beads.
Beads? Beads mentioned?
I think a necklace or something.
Yeah, Josh, what did we loot?
Josh. All my limbs still attached.
Josh, what kind of beads were these?
I mean, the rest of the ghost disappeared, so it's
What
like
part of
there's
the race
just
did the
some
beads fall?
items on the floor, and we took
was it like a
them. What did we
ripcord, or did
take?
it fall slowly?
Oh my god.
Leave him alone.
There was a ripcord straight out your ass.
Oh, ectoplasm everywhere.
Well, the orb.
Orb?
Yes.
The orb is
Yeah.
basically just one big.
Am I finally getting an orb to ponder? Am I retiring?
You
Is that-
finally
you
will
could've
have an
seen
orb
your
to ponder.
talent.
Hell yeah, we love orb.
Wizard makes eye contact with large magical orbs. Like, sorry guys, I'm retiring.
Sorry, I must dedicate the rest of my life to scrying.
Just scrying on random strangers.
The
It
one.
is of vital importance that I look into the women's bathroom at 3:16 p.m.
At exactly 7:12 p.m.
Mrs. Duberlet from the sports team will be there. I must.
She's passing along vital intel to her teammates.
It is imperative I get this intel.
It's for my fantasy football team, you see. I gotta know what team to bet on.
They always have
Also-
the inside scoop.
And as a bonus, they have boobies.
The all-female synchronized swimming team ends their session at exactly 4 p.m.
What is the
All in the
punishment?
shower by 4:05.
What is the punishment for scrying on somebody in the D&D universe? Like, it's a wizard. What do you
Jail.
have to do? It's like, you're being punished. I teleport. Goodbye.
Better
Going
Call
back to
Saul.
the
Have you been spied on by a wizard?
Have you noticed a scrying orb with at least a DC 15 perception check? You might have been illegally spied upon. No, you're right.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Claws and everything. Scrying is one of them.
If you have blindsight and you notice a strange orb in your office every day, that's probably a scrying orb.
It's more than likely your boss is spying on you. Did you know this is illegal?
Did you can't be scried on without your consent in this state.
Did your boss ask for a blood sample when you took this job for some reason?
Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna die now. There we are. There. So, who'd like to roll me a d3?
Sure. Since nobody else is jumping at it. 3.
Well, right.
I was talking to wife. I could have done it. Oh, I could have rolled worse for us.
Too bad. Too bad.
I mean, go ahead and roll worse for us if you like, but it's
Bring
not
you
going to
with
count.
3 wishes in it.
Look, see, worse.
Hilariously enough, Jake, you're not very fucking far off. That's sure.
No, you can't give Telrath 2 more wishes.
The
Yes.
short sword
Yes.
is a short sword luck with 3 wishes.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
The orb itself is an orb of scrying. The amulet, an amulet of
An
hell.
orb. An orb to ponder.
With that, the staff itself. So, there we go.
We got 3 wishes. Oh my god. That is unhinged.
I wish for the newest bottle of mascara. It is so hard to get.
I wish Annette was shut up.
No!
So, The staff is the staff of ruling.
Oh, it's that thing.
Yes. Rule over the shadow domain.
Is it the staff of ruling or the rod of rulership? Or the
Staff
rod
of ruling.
might? Oh, is it? Oh, it's a staff.
Mm-hmm.
That was the rod.
Nope. Staff of ruling.
That is an item. Wow.
Soft to snake.
Sticks to dicks, bro. Sticks to dicks.
Oh, don't wish for that.
You'll never escape.
Are there variations of orb of scrying?
It might be scrying orb, just straight up.
Well, I just remember there was more than one of them for whatever reason.
There's like 5. I know this because the ancient green dragon from the module has every single different type strapped together.
And the mantle itself, with the beautiful golden prongs going up with Thoron style, is actually a mantle of spell resistance.
Is it really called orb of scrying? Like, am I just bad at looking at words? I know orbs of scrying exist, but it's like
Crystal ball.
Maybe.
yeah, is that what
When
it is? Is it a crystal
When
ball?
when I Google scrying orb, it says crystal ball, and
Yeah, the
there
crystal
are
ball seems to be what
3
it's called now.
variations.
Yeah, Josh, there are 3 different kinds of crystal balls. Which one is it?
Mind reading, telepathy, trucing.
I knew there were variations. Did it get recently be named the crystal ball? I would feel like I would have remembered that. That sounds really funny.
Seems like it.
The crystal ball.
Take your crystal ball. It
There
is.
used to be one that just let you cast scry, like infinite.
That's what these do.
Yeah. It is a crystal ball of true seeing.
Bruh.
Right.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Orb.
Azura's just like identifying these and placing them on the table next to themselves. It gets to the sword and like their eyes like bolt. It's like,
What the
What?
fuck?
Jesus
You good?
God!
oh, just got a little scared about what this is. Wow.
What?
I can't
Sword
believe
of
this
extra
was.
cut?
No, it's a lot better than that. Why wasn't he using this? Poor man. Oh.
Spit it out. What is it?
Well, what do you think it is?
Sword. I don't know what else
Yeah.
you want me to say here.
Sword.
Well, you see the 3 little gems in the handle?
They look very decorative.
Yes, these are actually, they'll use some of the highest magic that exists 3 times.
Oh my.
You're gonna have to explain it in a bit more detail.
Well, the height of all magic is something called a wish, I suppose you could call it.
What, like upon a star kind of thing?
Well, yes, but very real.
Oh.
The stars are real.
Shut up, Wembley. We all know that it's a government conspiracy.
What does it do?
Pretty much anything you want.
Can you make
It's-
Wembley taller?
Yes.
Make it
That
a
would be,
taller.
that would be an amazing waste of this. It's
Wait, better. Could you make him smaller?
Yes.
That's even stranger.
I wasn't thinking
Dude.
practically.
What have you got against my height?
Man, it's fine.
Regardless, that is wow, I don't even know what we should use that for. That is insane.
There has to be a limit, right? We can't just wish that every Afridi on this continent just died.
Well, yes, that is in the tales of the misadventures of archmages and how have you.
Yes.
The harder you try to push, the more reality fights back, as you could say.
I recall.
How
Sorry, you first.
how damning a wish would be would it be to ask for my humanity back?
I'd assume that'd probably work.
Do you think it would work for them?
Well,
Actually, yes.
hang on.
Really?
If this is
It-
like the stories kind of thing, then isn't there quite a bit of risk to this? You know, like the
Well-
whole Sinbad and the lamp kind of thing, where he makes a wish and he gets a very cruel, twisted variant of what he wished for because he was not specific.
You mean like the monkey paw?
Kind of like that.
Sort of, yes, but the risk is actually greatly alleviated using it through something. For example, if I was to do this directly myself, the backlash could hit me.
Hmm.
But the sword is actually taking the entirety of the direct hit, as one could say.
So it's mostly risk-free.
Mostly.
Okay.
As long as you ask for something reasonable, apparently.
Reasonable
Well-
to who?
Let's say that, reasonable to the god of magic.
Oh,
Magic
or
itself, reality,
Margaret?
Mistra.
Or I want
Oh,
my
that's
friend
it.
back unless I want a genocide.
I like Margaret better.
But yes, actually, at the very beginning of my research, I learned that I could use a spell of this similar nature to pull Ven's soul back together, but, it was far outside my grasp back then.
Well, it's literally in your grasp now.
Yes, it is literally on the table next to me, so that could actually solve that entire problem.
That's great news.
Yes, it is. That's fantastic news. It feels a bit anticlimactic to get it from us killing some undead.
A little
in
bit.
the
What?
middle of
We'll take the
nowhere.
win.
Look, it's probably because it's an ancient artifact, so hey, lucky win. I'm
Yes,
sure
we
we'll
can
never
be-
find something like this again in our lives.
Yes, we are. It's called a Blade of Luck, and we are undoubtedly amazingly lucky to even be seeing it in this state. That's why I was saying I was surprised he didn't use it for anything. If he had any shred of his mind left.
It's true.
Or unless there's such a great risk associated with it that he didn't feel the need to use it.
Really think in that state he didn't want to be normal again?
I mean, who knows? Like you said, if he had any state of his mind left, maybe he didn't even realize what he held on to anymore.
Regardless, other than the amazing miracle, we also have. This is a orb of true seeing.
What's that do?
You know how I can scry on people? I've done it once or twice. This does
Right.
it for you, and it lets you see through all illusions, barriers, transformations, all that.
I can already do that.
Well, now you can do it far away.
Well, yes, but the orb lets you, repeatedly use a magic that allows you to locate people, which is quite. Unless you take precautions against it, it's inevitable they'll eventually see you.
That could be useful.
Yeah. This is a mantle of spell resistance. It does what the name implies.
Makes you resistant to magic.
Yes. And this is called a Staff of Ruling. It is a magical staff. Deals with lightning and snakes.
Doesn't sound a lot like ruling. Why don't they call it the Staff of Snakes and Lightning? Not as catchy, I know, but
I suppose a lot of items that you sort of understand through identification are from the original one who designed them, so I suppose it must have been their, scepter of rulership.
I guess.
But regardless, now that we have 3 wishes, I'd like to use one to put Ven's soul back together.
Oh, of course.
I'll
We
begin
do that
drafting.
now.
Well,
That
I want
is
to.
completely fine.
Saren, what would you think of that?
We've had this conversation before. It's really up to you. I don't
Also-
think my brother would be opposed to stop being inside Daedalus.
Well, he's not technically inside Daedalus. You think to not sound insensitive about it because I still feel terrible about what happened. Think of his soul sort of like a glass window that shattered. Part of him might be slightly tainted with Daedalus's energy, but he essentially isn't anywhere right now.
The fugue state.
I suppose that's a word for it. But it shouldn't resurrect him or anything. It should just put his soul back together. I'll begin drafting up how I want to word that.
Okay, Lucille, you had a request?
I do, but just in case, let's do Vens first.
I'm just going to say it is inadvisable to try to directly kill somebody or acquire something directly, is what I'd probably advise against.
Oh,
So
Well, I don't think mine comes under either of those.
well, my only thoughts were if we couldn't just delete every Afridi on the planet, I don't know, drop a meteor from the sky onto their city or some shit.
You
But
might
if
be
you
able to
don't
do
advise,
that one.
killing people.
I would
Well,
get more
if you
creative.
worded it thus, dropping a meteor onto the city they're in, it'd probably work, actually. I'm just saying you shouldn't try to carpet eliminate a lot of things at once. It might cause issues with how the magic decides to resolve.
If the magic works and we don't want to try and overdo it, we could do something more creative, like all the Friti are incapable of flying in the material plane as opposed to their natural plane. You know, something that takes away one of their primary advantages.
We consider
I think
that.
a
That's
significant
something.
change like that is probably going to be asking a lot of dear old Mistra.
Potentially, but again, it's better than saying, hey, kill all Afridi on the current plane.
To
Oh,
put
that'll
it-
be a
Put it in a different
significantly
way.
more of an ask.
We're essentially making a request of the god of magic to allow us to wield magic on the level of a god.
Always sounds risky.
Yes, that's why it's scarcely employed.
Yes.
If we were to be more specific, like maybe specific 3D in a certain place or at a time of day, maybe that would have less unintended consequences.
Or could perhaps even be more localized, such as if 3D within a certain range of us are unable to use their abilities.
Oh, that would be good.
That way it's not asking a lot to cover the realm in a specific magic, but I guess it could do something. Not
You
sure
can
what the word
consider
is.
that, but I don't really know how much I would end up doing.
I mean, if they can't fly, it takes away a large part of their advantage. If they're not immune to any fire, that takes another part of their advantage.
It's true, I'd have a lot of problems with trying to hit a flying fella.
I don't really know what we can do about that ultimately, short of that, but I also don't know how long such a thing would last. I assume we can't neuter every Afridi permanently.
That's why I say perhaps in a localized area around each of us. At least that way, maybe it's an effect caused by us as opposed to an effect placed on the entire plane.
That is some clever wording. You'd make a halfway decent lawyer.
This is my thing.
What about a single Afridi?
What?
Oh,
What do
the
you
big
want to do to them?
I don't know, like a fucking emperor or something.
You recall their Lucille. You recall there was some sort of king Ifriti that we found when we were scouting out the house, the manor, when we were looking for Nikolaos.
Vaguely?
There was a large arena, and Actually, I don't know if he went inside, but and inside there was some sort of large Afridi. He sat on a throne. He's surrounded by other Afridi. There's lots of royals there.
Josh, is the leader of the Afridi not common knowledge? Like, I feel like that should be common knowledge, right?
For the current seat, nobody really knows who exactly has the throne right now.
What the fuck?
Do they just have a title?
They effectively have a title. That title itself is still ruler of the Firelands. But
Ruler of the Fire. Fire Guardian.
Fuck off!
I guess why, as long as
Glad
you're
you got
free,
that.
all obeying you, we don't really need to do anything else. You don't need to scream your name to everybody.
Yeah.
There is the other problem of, the somebody is still probably trying to make a magma ruby.
That's true, but if they aren't, then you could end up wasting a wish if you wish to have the ruby or something.
I was about to suggest that. Could we wish for the magma ruby?
It could just give us one that's
That's
already
probably
created.
going to
somewhere else.
instant sacrifice a bunch of souls and make one.
Or it could bring us one that already exists on the plane, or it could end up bringing us a half-finished one that they're currently creating.
Or it could bring us to the location of wherever it is. It's
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say, didn't we just discuss not wishing to have something?
Yes, yes.
well, I was simply bringing it up as another matter we should probably keep in mind that we need to deal with.
I think it is something that we'll end up having to do sooner or later.
And considering the method they're likely creating it in, it might be done faster.
It's true, but we're not exactly in the best position to do much about it. The wish offers us the ability to try and hinder them with this, but if, depending on our wording, it could get us in more hot water than it's worth.
And also, I have no idea how good they are at doing it. They might be throwing things around in the dark.
True, and they might have some sort of warding that would stop it from being relocated.
I'd assume you would do the bare minimum.
Yes.
Could you wish to learn about that?
Maybe, but I
Did you
feel
just
like
turn into Clippy? So you're talking about the Magma Ruby. Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
It does.
It looks like you're
seem
trying to
little
make a
much
magma ruby.
to
Would you like some help with that?
just ask for the location and knowledge of the current owner of a magma ruby.
It's probably also not done yet, so...
You could ask for insight and knowledge into the Afridi's overall plans.
All of these are great ideas, however, it's... I don't really know how much I trust the cosmic magic to tell us a large amount of relevant information.
Perhaps if you were to specify it very clearly, such as you want all documents referring to the Afridi's occupation of the land and their plans henceforth brought to your location, magically or otherwise.
Just
Something
sounds like we're making a deal with the devil.
Yeah, but the devil is us, unfortunately, and our wording.
Well, thankfully, there's no real direct malicious actor in this transaction. No, nobody's standing over our shoulder actually trying to make us mess up.
Unless you wish for that, in which case, don't.
And we're just
Yeah, I would-
trying to avoid the repercussions of cosmic irony.
I wouldn't call
That's
it
a good way
irony.
to-
I'd call it cosmic overreach.
Rebalancing.
What if we forget about using this to fuck with the Afridi and wish for you to be able to know exactly how to use the machine?
That is a good point.
Could you wish for something more practical, like better equipment for our people, or I don't know, better ships? It's something more practical that doesn't require us to potentially get thrown into some cosmic horror show.
That is wishing for something, which I don't know how well that would go or how much it would really get us.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't.
We're going to Stilltide. I feel like we're going to get a lot of equipment.
Truth, and I did already supply us with quite a bit of equipment already.
We have, several tanks there that we're going to also probably get.
Oh, definitely.
I also don't think using a sword that gives you a wish to wish for a different sword it makes sense.
Wait. Could you wish for another wishing sword? Is that possible? Wish for another wishing sword to appear at your location with you without any other consequences. Some bullshit like that.
Surely not.
Would that or would that not be just silly?
Surely not.
Well,
You
you
get a
see-
sword, it has 0 wishes left.
That is a good
You've
point,
wished
and
for
that-
a generic longsword.
However, we don't know how many of them even exist. This might be the last one with any gems left in it.
I mean, that's a fair point. The realms are quite large. And I wouldn't imagine there's a lot of people capable of creating such powerful artifacts.
And the people that are probably using them.
Or dead, such as the one we found.
Perhaps then it would be more prudent that we save one for an emergency.
You're right, we wish for more wishes. That always ends well.
I wish to know the location of items that grant me more wishes.
Flashbangs.
It only tells you where one is, the one in your hand.
Well, I said
Damn
items. I said
it.
plural. You have to give me multiple. Also,
Wait.
by the way, once we run out of wishes, or just in general, Wembley could carry this. When it's on your person, you can re-roll a d20.
It gives you the luck feat, right?
Oh, great. I've already got that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Double, triple lucky.
Even more.
I'm going to
reroll.
keep re-rolling this dice until it is the result I want.
I use wish to refresh my luck feat.
I think you should. My opinion is you should use it to learn how the machine works. But I don't care what you do with the rest.
That is something we could do, but as I've sort of explained before, I know what the machine can do. I know how it's built. However, I don't really know the middle point, how we design an interface for it. Or really what interface is required exactly. That would be the advantage in going to the already built one, was that, the interface probably already exists there, alongside the stabilizing mechanism that was in another piece of documentation relating to the ley lines. Because if we were to build it ourselves, we would have to deal with all of that.
Did you wish for such a giant construction?
Maybe? Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if you could wish to simply have the machine that's already built be duplicated and transported here.
Okay, maybe that could be asking a bit much. Especially if it needs to be at a specific focal point for the machine to work.
Well, it just needs to be wrapped around the ley line. It essentially just sucks the limitless magical energy out of the earth and channels it. The specific point would just be below Dimspire. I do not believe you were here for this entire discussion, but Azura found a massive page of documentation on how the machine is actually built.
I was not there for it.
And it's like,
the
oh,
crucible.
and Mitha's like, oh yeah, you can read the books, but you can't take them with you. Me with keen mind, memorizing the entire book.
Photocopics.
It's like, no, I'm taking none of them with me. Thank you for the information.
Mita sitting there with the fucking scream crying fucking soy jack.
Alright, well, you keep thinking about that. Annette,
Yes.
you have people in Stilltide.
Yes, I do.
Before everything goes down, there are a few people we need to kill.
Alright, name them.
big fucking robot guy and the bird.
That is true. And I recall those people who tried to kill us. I could hire them to instead turn on their former employers. Perhaps they could then rob them of money. That way, kind of evens out the pay a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it'd probably be better to get rid of any serious competition before we start doing anything.
Yes, no, I do agree with you. I'll need to get some feelers out for intel, and as I do that, I'll like put my head to the side, and I'll put like the two fingers up to my temple, and I'll instant transmission to still. No, I'm gonna the fucking Dragon Ball Z as I vanish. I'll put up my hands, and I will suggest everyone in the room to fuck off. I'm gonna cast sending, and I am going to talk to where's his fucking name? Telda.
Alright.
Telda, I need you to keep eyes out for a specific individual. He's a machine-like with red rubies encrusted into him.
I mean, it's easy to know where he's at. He's still at the old guild house. Oh. Not yours. Not yours.
Wait, what?
Not yours.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, I have a location on him. He's at one of the old guild houses. Not ours, just he's at the old guild house.
He's just in one?
Yes.
Alright, I will write down that onto a piece of paper. Alright, does anybody else have any addendums to this? This is the hypothetical first draft. For my friend Ven's soul to be healed and made whole, untainted by any potential entanglements with Baedelus.
Oh, I can see that you've misspelled Baedelus. Does that matter? It'll be like, oh, who's Baedelus? And then nothing will happen.
I don't believe I ever wrote down a correct spelling of it. I think I've spelled it differently every single time.
Just swap the T and the Y, I think.
Yeah.
Also,
that's it.
don't think the spelling on the paper matters when she's probably gonna just
You,
say it, right?
I know,
Yeah.
but in case he reads it literally, and or if she reads it literally, and then suddenly you're fucked up.
You don't happen to have a second friend named Ven?
I do not have any other friends named Ven. I could add,
For the purpose of this spell, he will be Ven 1.
for my friend Ven's soul, brother to Saren, to be healed and made whole and untainted by any potential entanglement with Baedelus. I feel like that mostly covers what we would all want done.
Would you need to specify that his soul needs to go to wherever his designated god is? Otherwise, what if it just sits in the void because it's been fixed, but it has nowhere to go now?
That is a potentially good point. I don't really know. Well, it's because I'm simply worried that I'm going to be trying to jam his soul through a door.
My only suggestion was going to be to perhaps give him to see if you could try and give him the option of coming back if he wanted, but
I feel like we could
maybe
add that on to it.
specifying that, failing that, it definitely goes to his specific afterlife.
The afterlife of his chosen god, yes. That being said, Saren, was there anyone else we needed to look into in Still Tide before we move in? I know where one of them is. Who else was there? There was a bird, wasn't there?
Any significant combatants that will pose a threat to our more sneaky types.
Like I said, there
The
was
bird,
that bird. The
the-
bird, yeah.
The Azers.
The what?
Azer. The fire dwarves.
Oh, those.
They were.
Abominable.
Well, I've seen all of this from the fucking shit Lucille did to my head. Yeah, the fancy flamethrower guy. Siraz had like a whole fucking squad.
That is fair. You know, I did meet someone that might be able to assist with that. In terms of knowledge.
All right, here's the new version.
Is all to be healed.
If he wishes. He doesn't have the wish spell.
Oh. If he so
All right,
desires.
If he so desires, yeah, we can just add that in there.
Untainted by any potential entanglement with Betelgeuse, and if he so wishes, well, if he so desires, once healed, he can have he may have the option to be resurrected.
He will have the option.
He will have the option. That can do it.
I like that. That's very sure of yourself. That's
If
good.
not, he may pass on and be at peace in his rest. Be at peace in his wrist. No!
Ah!
The monkey paw curls. Josh loves getting us into these meticulous fucking predicaments.
It's
there we
great.
go.
You say that, but Josh has never once fucked with a wish. Like,
Yeah, that is
he's
true.
always like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, tell Matt how to wish.
It's
Gene, we've never
always
tried to
you
mess with
guys
him.
trying to do it. You're all like, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do this. Josh is like, I've never done this.
I've never once fucked you out of a well-earned wish.
Alashim never effed us over. He's like, oh, you want that? Sure, you got him on that.
The only time Elishim ever got stressed out is literally when he had to rebuild the fucking Warforged Colossus.
Yeah,
All right,
that'd be pretty stressful.
My armor will be finished tomorrow, and let me know if you need any money.
I still have a bit over 1,000 or something. I still haven't collected my coin from any of my businesses yet, so there's that. I also need to check on how my business in Stilltide is moving, as it did have to migrate.
Regardless, does anybody have anything else to add to that final version? I feel like that covers pretty much everything.
Seems fine to me.
All right.
I suppose in a real time like the present, we might as well just do this now.
You don't need to tune to it or anything?
Oh, I do, but you know, it'll just take me a few minutes.
60.
While you do that, I will keep looking at what I can do on my end to help us with Stilltide.
If it's not too much to ask, I'd like to make my own wish myself.
With the caveat that you're only affecting yourself. This is something important. I don't want you doing something that's going to fundamentally alter the fabric of everything, potentially.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
Are you telling me before I'm gonna sneak off and wish for all the Afridi to die?
My man.
Maybe. I did just explain, you know, the cosmic consequences of trying
No,
to
I
overreach, and you've been pretty
understand.
suicidal a lot of the time.
Just fucking
Hang on,
holds it up like, I wish the Afridi never existed at all. The entire world just collapses in its...
If I could get the blade for 1 second, my cat wants, what is that? Yeah, a tuna steak.
I wish to age Orem 2,500 years.
Mel,
Oh,
you're
man.
not here right now. You can't wish.
It's right there.
I wish your iron golem was made of clay.
I wish
Down
my
to the
handle was made of
flesh golem.
adamantium.
I promise I won't wish for any extinction level events.
I wish for 55 hamburgers, 55 cheeseburgers, 55 fries.
No!
I wish for 500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes. He smokes all of them in a minute. 500 more cigarettes.
Somebody get him away from that thing.
I was gonna say using these wishes just to affect 2 people feels a bit selfish, but this spell seems sort of shit.
Well, like I said, it's you know, it's asking a lot of the weave of magic without a very specific goal in mind. It's sort of like firing a cannon at a mouse.
I mean, that sounds pretty fucking cool.
Well, no, my point is to kill the kill.
I just imagine Sarah looking at me and just slowly nodding like, "Hell yeah, it does."
No, that laugh was in character. Okay, I'm gonna go see Azura's dad, mom. Dad,
Mom.
mom.
I take the sword. I wish Saren loved me instead of his wife.
Deadly
And
potency, you haven't attuned to it yet.
It teleports you to a time in the future where Saren decides to say, "Hey, I love you as my friend."
No! Fuck!
Alright, let me know if you need money.
Saren's just a Futurama head in a jar 1,000 years in the future. It's like, hey, I love you as a friend.
Pick it up. I
What
wish
do you
Wembley
guys
was
do?
born a giant.
I'm going to my
You're just
room so I can try to think this through.
Just gonna leave me to do this by myself?
Well, you're the one who wanted the responsibility and the burden of the magic sword that gives you anything you want, so yes. And I have
Alright.
to organize the logistics, so
If
that's
it
my burden.
bothers you, if I'm also going to have to attune to it, I can just do your wish off of the paper that you wrote it down on.
No, I'm not bothered by having to do it. I'm just simply stating that. Never mind. I don't really see why I'm making a big deal out of this.
1 second, my isometric view sensors have kicked in, and why am I? How are you over there? What is this?
That's Lisa's brother.
No, that's Michael Jackson.
That's Osele.
Silly.
Oh, slay.
Oh, slay.
Right, anyway,
Oh,
I go to my
slay them.
room, wherever that is. I forget which room is mine.
It's this purple one. You don't get a big room like the rest of us, but you do get a nice bed.
I get a nice bed, at least.
Yeah, you have extra throw pillows, the kind that, you know, everybody puts on their bed and then throws off when they actually go to sleep.
You come into my room, I have like 300 of those little teddy bears on the fucking bed. They all
That
watch
sounds-
you.
That sounds like a nightmare.
I wish all of my teddy bears watched people when they came in the room. No! No!
What the
I wish that all of Annette's teddy bears were alive, had a 10-foot speed, and wanted to hug Annette.
Craved Annette's blood! and
And
were
also-
immortal!
And also, they're
You-
immortal and made out of adamantium.
You've given me the fucking immortal snail scenario, but with like 20 teddy bears.
They're like the silent, like the angels from Doctor Who. They don't move while you're looking at them.
Ugh, that's worse.
SCP-173 fucking teddy bears. They've all got little knives.
They find your sewing kit and they go for your toes.
No.
I wish that all rocks were a slightly darker shade of gray.
What the
I
fuck?
wish to add one extra atom to every atom.
Do atomic physics even exist in D&D? I feel like it's just magic all the way down.
It's pretty much magic all the way down.
It's like, I assume that we don't want to introduce real-world science into D&D, because that would just get confusing.
We already
Does it
deal
not?
with space stations and spelljammers, and also fucking space and other things do not operate in any way, shape, or form the same.
I wish
If a
all
wo-
food tried to eat you back when you tried to eat it.
A wizard goes into fucking space, has like 1 minute of breathing air before they can come back down perfectly fine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, space does not make any fucking sense at all.
The astral plane is a fucking magical place of bullshit.
And if you
It's
go
a
far
joke.
enough, if you go far enough outside the normal dimensional space and you reach effectively like the magical aether before it reaches like normal physicality of the astral plane, it could actually just like ignite like a fucking powder keg. You have an open fucking candle flame, equivalently of just activating a fireball.
Awesome.
In spirit.
One Piece.
As everyone is able to take a moment to bed down and relax, enjoy themselves.
Sit down, relax. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? I
wait
got
an
logistics.
hour for
And,
us to attune to the sword.
Squishy overthrows the Annette teddy bear stack.
Having
Oh,
been
sweet.
reminded of the Aesir, as was pointed out by Saren, I recall my Aesir friend I made.
Yeah. Oops. The half-blood Aesir.
Yes.
You tell him, Kit
I
Kat.
think it best to ask if she has any men stationed in Stilltide.
Uh-uh.
The cat is screaming at me.
It's great.
We can tell.
Bell's cloak.
Technically unspelled armor, but I'm already wearing armor, so
Don't you buy
I
that?
can put unspelled on anything.
Don't you buy that cloak?
It's very rare for a level 5 spell.
Put it around the cat was trying to eat one of my cables.
It never
I
fails.
like you better feed him.
No, they got 20 minutes left.
I feel like I need to add a part onto the spell I just realized is sort of ambiguous.
Mm.
There we go. It resurrected, and I didn't include anything about what state you should be in when resurrected.
Immediately dead.
I mean, I don't know. This is a pretty long wish. I want to make sure I'm specific as to what I want out of it.
I wish for him to be resurrected with leprosy, missing 3 legs, with one on the way out.
Shitting his
3.
guts out.
Duplicate.
I want you to bring him back completely normal, except now he has IBS.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so horrible. Why would you do that?
I wish Annette had incurable IBS.
No!
Not even wish could save you now.
Stealing that final wish, I'm like, I wish that every time I took an IBS shit, that it would go straight down his throat.
Oh my god, what is happening?
There's a portal in my ass and it leads to your throat, buddy. It's your death wish.
Well, I'm a wizard, so at 9th level, I simply cast Wish. Undo Annette's wish.
I wish that this wish was immune to all wish. Oh, play with fire. This
Fine.
Vistra just up there like, I give these people this shit, and I regret it.
Mistress just looking down like, you mortals are fucking weird.
I gave them like unlimited power over the magical wave, and look what they do.
You sit there eating popcorn like, this is amazing.
Give him another blade.
Every 20th level wizard is like the sideshow from Metro. You're like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna do today. This is great. It's like blowing up a town hall. That's great. Love that.
I wish to cast Fushigi on that man's balls.
They turned their entire realm into a sitcom. I need to give them more wishes.
I wish that everybody was part of the cast of Seinfeld.
I've shrunk too. I wish I
No.
knew it was Lord Farquaad.
That's horrific.
You've gone too far.
I wish that Annette was Lord Farquaad, but shorter.
Lord Farquaad, but it's that version that the greeter with the big head.
That's just a man in a suit, you know?
Yeah, but it just turns me into that. I've got like anatomical giant head.
Oh,
That
you have
would be
gigantism.
awful. No.
So it doesn't concentrate for you on haste?
No, I have to concentrate, but as not a spellcaster, my con saves are insane.
Yeah.
So I don't really care.
You're pretty
I'm
much
going to spend my
never
last
fail.
feat on getting con save proficiency.
Oh wait, Saren. I could totally put my thing on you that gives you advantage on attack rolls and saving throws. You will never fail.
Wow.
Shut up!
Wow.
Dad's busy playing fantasy. Fuck off.
Busy playing make believe.
Yeah, you cretin.
You credulous creature.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, at some point when I get the time, I will contact Roth from Molten Fist to ask if she has any forces in Stilltide by any chance.
Up that.
She'll have to
Stiff.
ignore them meowing in the background.
Don't worry, it's a natural state. There's the 15 cats in Annette's room that have taken over the stuffed animal collection.
It's
don't even
Saren.
collect-
It's dinner time.
It's just Sarah.
Meh. 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 It's clawing at the door. But only a few people that would stay by the docks for what we deliver, but that would be the worst of it.
All right. I would send one last message. As a token of goodwill, I would suggest you have your men return home. Stilltide is not going to stay safe for long.
Mm. There you are.
I believe Annette's warning our enemy that we're going to attack them.
They're not necessarily the enemy.
But
They just have
But-
some business arrangements that they begrudgingly accept to get their own historical artifacts back.
Oh no, this money is too glittery. Oh, this is terrible.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle,
And this
sparkle,
lobster
sparkle.
too buttery.
It's
Oh,
so
my steak's too juicy.
watery.
terrible.
Right, my life is hell.
Noted, and we will be sure to make quick purchases then.
I'll send one last message, and it's going to just say, "Haha, I love you, XOXO now."
What the fuck?
I will make sure to retrieve lists of your artifacts, free of charge for you.
It'd be appreciated. Sure, they would want them collected ASAP.
Just good business, mate. Okay, with that, I will continue my messages because we've got a bit of time before we have to head out anywhere. So I assume that we've got a day. I will message Telder again, asking about information on the bird that attacked us, who was with the Ruby Man.
Unbolt it.
I'm turning him into a chicken pawn.
That's true. I did meet Paramalter once.
Yeah. A rainbow boy.
Yeah, when we had that really awkward conversation on that boat.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you guys are new and really weirdly well equipped.
Yeah. I assassinate people from afar. That's
Oh,
great.
thanks,
I really-
Puxley.
I really want to put him inside of a silent image Cuban dimension door the golem in there with me.
you make a fucking
treasure I
cage.
summon.
You make a cage match ring for him. It's ding ding ding. You stuck it here with both.
Bone size ready.
What you doing up there, Birdie? Staying away from you.
It's staying away from you.
Yeah, I
We'll see
found
what we
out.
can't pick up on him, but a few jobs here and there. It still stops by with the Roz.
Okay. Final message is going to be: how goes moving the business, and have we made any coins since?
There's definitely plenty of coin. It's just a matter of keeping things moving hush, and there's, some paranoia here and there still, after the explosions in the Upper Pins Watch, but it's still going smoothly.
I lied. One last message. still to tell though. Be reassured, we've amassed an army. It won't be long now. Be ready.
Right. Oh, boys, there you go. I'm curious how big of an army.
Yeah, I'll respond to that. I don't know if it was a rhetorical question or not, but we have, what is it, the Giants near Decimal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. We have a fleet of the Giants near Decimal. We have the Pirates of the North, and we have the large warrior tribes to the north as well.
If we have a
And the
chance.
Druids.
Yeah, I actually have a real chance there then.
I let him stew in that. I can't be bothered spending more magic on him.
No, please talk to me,
Will.
boss. You haven't seen it.
I will actually message Captain Harlan.
Hey.
I'll need you to organize a group of, a fleet that's interested in looting some Afridi ships along with the Giants. Not fighting the Giants, fighting with.
Alright. You spot on the map that you know of?
Josh, could I see your map, please?
Yes, you can. How
Like,
good is
no,
your navigational
remember.
skills?
Terrible. Let's go.
I need you over there. What the fuck? Are you pointing at a map whilst doing ascending?
Let's see.
Horadalfa.
Currently, the Horodalsa, their fleet is sitting just above Alciraz, right?
Their fleet was already moving down towards the
Okay.
if they were still sitting in Elsraz, then you got a whole nother fucking week to wait, boy.
Yeah. Alright. The Goliath fleet is already moving towards Stilltide. They may encounter difficulties. If you can catch up, you can assist. Any loot you plunder is yours.
Oh, I best get a move on then. The fish paste will be right behind.
I'll let them know. With my, 2 spell slots you made.
By the 2 spells. And
Okay.
and then sitting in the bedroom corner,
Sweating my absolute cunt off.
bleeding spells.
Bleeding from the fucking nose, for headache.
Sending.
Ending. Alright, I need to contact the Goliath lady. I don't remember who that was. I spoke to her once. Shit.
Y'all, Truth Eye.
Truth Eye, that's the one. Truth Eye. That's Truth Eye.
Truth eyes. Wait, hold on.
Josh is getting in character. Crushing a watermelon between his thighs, and that's how he gets into fucking character.
I believe it.
Next
Then
up is
berates men
Wembley.
until they come.
You ever dream of being crushed, Wembley?
Yes.
Don't
He's
ask
like,
for me.
sorry, I was reading your mind and it came from the soul. Yeah, I message Truth Eye. I'll say, Truth Eye, it is a net. I'm sending you reinforcements. They're pirates, but they're under my control, so they will help.
Great. Then we'll see if they behave. Or if we have a few extra decorations when we arrive.
Send one last message, my final message that I can even possibly do with this spell. I assure you, they will behave, or you can make an example.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
And that's all I've got left. And I'm gonna plummet into my bed and die. Don't you love sending a 7th level spellcast of sending?
25-word message with 7th level magic. But no.
Texting is expensive.
Texting is very expensive.
And it costs half your soul to text someone across the world. Like actual current events these days. Half your wallet, please. What?
Yeah, in order to make sure my night is very eventful, I cast Enemies Abound on myself and get terrified of all the teddy bears.
Enemies around.
Nightmares everywhere. They pull out knives from nowhere.
You know what? Double all the taxes.
That's
Double taxes.
so fucked.
Double work.
Double taxes for single moms.
What the fuck?
Reduce Section 8 housing availability by 50%.
Double student debt globally. Triple
I mean,
world hunger.
We have 3 wishes.
Raise the poverty line.
Any blowjob.
Make it so the average retirement age is 300 and only elves
Well,
can
see, that-
fly.
That's not how it works. It's not a genie, so it'd be giving a sword blowjob.
No, it makes a genie to give you the blowjob.
It's just photorealistic lips that appear on the sword.
The sword forces a genie to do. So you go, I hate this part of the job.
Genie, I wish that you would piss yourself.
No!
Please, wish for something fucking normal.
It's your fault you gave me 10 wishes this time.
Genie, I wish that when I pissed myself, it would actually piss yourself.
Somebody shit my pants.
I'm going to piss yourself.
Alright, okay. Am I attuned to the sword?
Yes.
No, the destroyer is coming.
No, he sees the sword.
He wishes to be the destroyer.
No, get out of the way. He's gonna kill you, Ash. Run.
Trying to eat the golem.
Rolls the iron golem up like a dung ball and starts rolling him around the house.
Imagine Wrench drop kicking the destroyer at a wizard.
Oh my god.
Imagine a scarab going through a dude's head at Mach fuck.
Sadistic.
No, it's coming. It's it got wider.
Impossible. Oh, he's small again. Okay, we're safe. Oh.
No.
Perfectly sized for each
Leave him
tile.
alone.
Tick, 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 tick.
Oh.
As Azir seals the destroyer chasing the golem down the hallway in his ball.
Can you actually eat the golem through that?
Said all living matter couldn't pass through it. Does he count
No.
as living?
Honestly, he barely has any intelligence. I doubt he actually qualifies as technically alive.
But is there anything organic in there?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the golem is literally just like rune encrusted metal.
The destroyer cares not.
He will devour.
We both have 30 feet of movement. You'll get tired eventually, the destroyers. And then I will destroy, as my name implies.
You must walk. I can roll like a god.
They see him rolling. They hate him. Anyways, am I done being attuned?
Yes.
Okay. I will clasp the sword and activate it. I wish. Excuse me. I wish for my friend Ven's soul to be healed and made whole, untainted by any potential entanglement with Daedalus. And if he so desires, once healed, he will have the option to be resurrected before us, in a whole and healthy state. If he does not wish so, he may pass on and be at peace in his rest.
As you feel the power of this spell fully break off from the sword, do you see one of the diamonds crack? Slowly darkens compared to the rest. Would Ben want to come back? Jake?
You know, for months, the answer would have been no. But I think Ven, thinking about the people who care about him, mostly his mother, would want to come back.
with that, as the magic lingers in the air,
I mean, I don't really know exactly if I would have bothered to include that line. You know, I'm resurrecting somebody. It's like, and clothed in a...
Yeah, it's very much not an important detail.
Epstein's.
Epstein's wishblade.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Only
Yeah,
very
he-
specific
He
wishes.
spawns with a
Check terms and
pristine white shirt and pants because he was in heaven.
Yes.
No, he wasn't. His soul was in peace.
He was literally, he was in like the fugue state, probably like his consciousness was probably in a million pieces. It was probably one of the worst existences you could have other than just being non-existent.
As you feel money magic finish from your wish, you see lingering remnants of light as you start to see almost a tapestry being pulled back together, threads folded. And then you start to see a very familiar shape. Been quite some time since you've seen Ben, as he was. Realize that, especially with the shattering that happened. Aside from this, the other option that you were going to seem to be the only way possible. But in a very slumped and exhausted state. Then he's returned.
What's on the table?
I mean, to be fair, I said before us. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
uniformly that magic is kind of just...
Yeah, it's fair.
That's
It's
fair.
like, look at him. He's on like a pedestal.
That is pretty funny. I mean, Azur will basically jump. Ben's back! Yes!
How
Hey, buddy.
exhausted.
You have 5 levels of exhaustion after being repaired.
Oh my god.
But you are breathing with some difficulty for the first time in a while, but breathing. You actually have breath again. You are not thinking in pieces or fragments anymore. You're actually all there together, and you still remember that final moment of refusing to let him escape. And you realize that you're in the manor, surrounded by all your friends again.
Ben's never seen me.
That's true.
Ben's never seen you. The house is extremely well furnished compared to the shit it was before.
Times move
Wembley's so
quite
short
far
I can't
forward.
see him because he's like underneath the table.
Azur and a stranger.
And Wembley's apparently here now.
Under the
That's
table.
just, I was joking that I can't see Wembley because he's cut off by the table.
Hey, buddy.
It worked.
How are you feeling?
Of course it worked. I'm genius.
That was really hot.
It's well, I don't really know. I'm glad to see you back.
So you've been gone for a while. He ate you a while ago. A lot's happened.
Wait. Oh,
Ate me. But Bayless?
You are the only case I could ever find of what happened to you, but we won. He's gone. He didn't finish manifesting. It's been a few months.
I quickly
Months?
I'm gonna give him like one of the cloaks that I'm wearing. I bought like 3.
Been months.
I
What?
shuffle like over to the hallway and just call out loudly for anyone who's actually still awake. Van's back!
I
Son of a
was gonna
bitch.
give you a
Now I have
hug.
to play 2 characters at once.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, eat shit.
I'm so glad you're back, man. After what happened, I spent months trying to figure out how to fix it, but we ended up just getting lucky instead.
Thanks, I guess. And then Saren using haste. Basically fucking sprints into the room and basically tackles Van. Just embraces him. What are you doing here?
He joined us after what happened to you. Sorry, you kind of missed your own funeral.
Wow, I was like fully dead.
Well,
Yeah.
Fully
To put it-
destroyed.
to put it in a clinical sense, it's like your soul was shattered like a pane of glass. I tried a lot of different things to figure out how to fix you, and then we just got lucky, like I said. So,
Shattered
congratulations.
makes sense. It was very confusing for a while.
Oh yeah, the funeral. We were all there. We bled for you. This it's gonna be kind of awkward bringing him home now, isn't it?
And I'm gonna deal with the awkwardness. I don't care.
No, they'll be very happy to see you, Van. Thanks, I guess. I was a little stupid. I don't remember much what happened. Where's Socket? We got in a fight, and then the guy appeared and it was Bayless, and
Oh,
I just kept attacking him.
well, I'm sorry. Well,
There's a lot to catch you up on.
yeah, but we don't have Socket with us anymore. I'm sorry.
Doing Celia and Annette.
Oh, they're here.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Van, I completely forgot you wouldn't recognize me. I'm half of Seeker.
I don't know what that means.
The person you knew as Auxilia.
You're Oscar?
No.
He had a bunch of soul stuff
Sorry,
going on, and we sorted
there's
it
a
out.
lot to explain. But I was 2 people who had been turned into one, and we're 2 people again.
Let's just say the entity that has all of Celia's memories is her, Lucille. Not quite the same person, but you can treat her as such.
I'd say about 70 to 80%, but yeah.
So you're a girl the whole time? It's sort of weird.
Well, I was. My brother was always a boy.
I'm gonna need this written down or something.
Yeah, we'll catch you up. A lot of resting to do as well.
Yeah, my bones hurt.
At least you've got bones.
He sort of pushes Saren and just lays down on the table. Did you
Maybe-
get into the sill waste yet?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
you-
got it in there.
You missed the first one.
Oh, did you kill Ilmarrow?
Almost, technically.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I totally forgot what Ben's like motivations and everything were.
Saren did it for him. Don't worry.
Yep.
Actually, not really. Saren avoided doing it because he didn't need to anymore. So, he'll lean up, just wrap the clicker around himself. What's new?
A lot of stuff is new. We went and met Tartarus. Went to the Silt Wastes. We drove a tank.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, the tank got melted.
I
We went
found
into
some
one
more
of
of
the
my
towers.
kids. They're alright.
We went into the tower out in the waste. This staff was holding the entire thing up, pretty much. We collapsed it. And we're sort of directly beginning a war in 2 days.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on at the moment.
So you got the artifacts then. It looks of it, Saren. Not exactly. Who's going to war?
A lot of us versus the Afridi.
Oh, cool. I might need to rest before that.
I wasn't even knowing if you would come back based on how I decided to word that, but you can rest all you want then. We're not going to force you to do anything, of course.
Rather than going back out into the field, I think a visit back to your parents is in order.
Oh, also, we have a... you want to meet a dragon?
I've met one dragon before. He was cool.
He's a
No,
gold
I've met
dragon.
two. There was the big green one. Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
I don't really know what happened. I was very... It hurt, and it was confusing, and all of a sudden, it's like I was offered the choice to come back.
That
And I was
is
like, well, I don't want to be here anymore. So...
that is effectively what I did. I'm sorry, it's sort of hard to word complicated magic. I wanted to keep it simple, but I'm glad you came back. I would have questioned whether or not it worked otherwise. To put it in simple terms, your soul was kind of shredded. There's nothing really I could do with anything we had.
So you're the one who brought me back?
Technically, yes.
He stands up and just begins walking over towards you. Still not realizing that he's basically naked, and he'll just give you a hug.
I mean, I'll give you a hug back. I don't care. I'm glad you're back, Ven.
I'm hungry.
Well, there's a table in the hallway. There's a table... Actually, where's the table?
Surely it's
Still not.
these.
Question.
Oh, yeah. If you want to put on some clothes, Ven, we got a table from one of the towers that just generates infinite food, whatever you want.
It's alright. Siren will go and literally just pick up Ven. Like carrying him sort of like a baby. Even though Ven's like, he's not tiny, but he's so exhausted.
Tired cat.
Super tired.
And he'll nod at Azur, like over Ven's shoulder. And just slowly walk back out the door. Nothing important in that. Nothing important.
You should have Ven getting resurrected and us reuniting. I put up a silent image wall in the hallway.
I'll begin carrying him. To be fair, Azur did shout, so you would have.
I did,
you
yeah.
would have heard
You have every
something.
reason to be here.
So
Anyways, I'll
Yeah,
pass the
I
like,
also
to
shouted.
Lucille.
Saren will start carrying Ven back to his room.
Thanks.
If you want to come out of your room and
Maybe
When you-
like just without any kind of actual movement, I just like slide into the hallway. I'm not dreaming, right?
hello. Saren will put Ven down.
Ben's like, not this bitch.
Oh, just a heads up, Ven is borderline naked.
Oh my.
Hi, Annette. Glad
Hello,
you're
Ben.
not dead yet.
Well, I'm glad that you're not dead anymore. I'm visibly tearing up.
I'm really tired.
No, that's okay. I'll bother you later. I'm glad you're alive.
Thank Azur, I guess.
I'm gonna cry in my room.
Understandable.
But Ven looks like he's
Yeah,
done
so
with all
it's
the
just
talking right
easy.
now.
He has 5 points of exhaustion.
That's nearly bad.
Being brought back, being shattered.
I'm gonna put Ven on the bed, and it's gonna activate haste again, and sprint to the room to get food, and sprint back. And as he stops by Azur, he'll just thank you.
Mm-hmm. This was consuming my thoughts for months. I'm happy it worked.
I didn't think he'd come back either.
No, just you piece of shit.
While you're getting food, the destroyer moves towards Ven. No! No!
Well, you can't consume Ven. Ven's living. I'm talking about the golem. He's going after the golem.
Squishy goes after Ven.
While
Easy
he's weak, get his XP. Now I will be the party favorite, says Squishy. No, his leg is gone. That's fucked up.
And Ven goes to sleep after eating like 2 bites of hamburger.
Hamburger?
Hamburger.
You mean week old hot dog that was left in his bag?
No.
You mean like 4
No.
unsold hot dogs?
Yeah,
That'll do.
that cursed ration.
Hot dog ration. Rotten in brackets.
Or if he had his bag on him, he might. But
I've got your
woke up
bag on me
with-
still.
He woke up with nothing. God, maybe someone will finally use that ring he spent 50,000 gold on, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's cool. I don't want that."
What ring are we talking about?
The one that when you get healed, it also heals one other person of your choice.
Ring of Amity?
Yep. Goated ring that spent literally 50 grand on, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's cool. I don't want that."
Yeah, garbage.
Yeah, whatever.
In the
Me
bin.
using it doesn't make sense. I barely get healed. I have to heal myself most
No,
of
no,
the
no.
time.
I
Like,
do all the healing.
someone could attune to it and pick you, and every time that person gets healed, you also get healed.
Also, I have like 2 of my tombs also occupied by Archmage's Robe and Ancient Magical Relic.
No, it's definitely a martial item for sure.
It's very important that I maintain my attunement to my Mask of Disguise.
Otherwise, they would see how ugly it is.
I mean, the little bag of devouring is very funny to roam around with because I put people in the bag like, haha, no more evidence.
Evidence.
But
Until you meet a guy with a prosthetic arm that just eats, and then he's like, hey, what was that?
Gross.
If you have a prosthetic arm, does it pull your entire body in, or does it just eat the arm?
The arm is stuck to you and doesn't come off willingly, then I assume it'd pull you in with it.
Yeah, no, but like, would it assume the meal's done after the metal's gone and be like, meat?
Wow.
Wow.
it's scrumptious.
It's Owen Wilson in the bag.
Wow.
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 It's got me! Wow.
Wow.
No.
Now that I have the Orb of True Seeing, we can just repeatedly scry on everybody that we want to know about.
Yo!
Literally cast scrying an unlimited amount of times per day. Imagine how annoying that is.
Oh, I see. If I put the ring on someone and then I heal them, I don't get healed. If I heal myself while I'm bonded to them, then they get the health. Okay.
Yeah, it's something that like Wembley would have to use, or Lucille.
Yeah, someone else needs to have the ring on.
The one that wears it is the one that needs to get healed first.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for me.
Well, Ven's back now. He might actually want his ring back.
Yeah, but he's like level
I
9 or
mean-
something.
I mean, like, regardless, at some point, I will, like, wait outside the door for Saren. I'll, like, kind of, like, wave from the entranceway, and I'll, like, hoist up Finn's bag of stuff.
If you're just waiting there, I think after about an hour, Saren would come out.
Yeah.
Because he wants to go talk to Lucille.
Yeah.
Like, oh. Hi.
These are all of Finn's things. I never had the heart to get rid of them. I figure he would like them back.
Thank you.
And there's I also hold I like slip off my wrist the second of the 2 silver bracelets with the sapphire in them. This was also something that I gave him a while ago. In
Give
case
him a 0 silverware as well.
He'll pick up the bag, but then when you offer him the bracelet, he'll just step out of the way of the door.
like just to let me in.
Yep.
You think it's alright?
He's asleep right now, but you can stay with him if you want.
Again, visibly tearing up. I would like that. I won't intrude as to like go into the room to give him his space, but I will like pull up a chair and sit, knowing that I can just like look over my shoulder and still check on him occasionally. I sit there turning the bracelet over in my hand, repeatedly fidgeting.
And for a while, he's actually going to be there. Even later. Finally back.
Five points of exhaustion. Someone cast catnap on him like 20 times, please.
I think I actually have catnap.
I think that's only, it only gives you short rests, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Just
It
start
only gives you a rest.
blasting him with fucking cannons.
Hit him with a greater restoration.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, that does do it.
The other part of the wish. I wish Ven didn't have any more exhaustion. Fuck!
That's such a wasteful wish.
I mean, that's like, that is one of the like standard wish things, right? Just remove all
Yeah,
enemies.
still like use it up.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it's crazy. Saren considers knocking on Lucille's door as he walks past, but then just decides he's too exhausted for that right now. He's just gonna go ask someone to buy some child-sized clothing.
Yeah.
One of the staff.
Go to the store and buy us some clothing.
I think he's probably not gonna go back in his room while Annette's there. He'll just sit in the dining hall.
I believe everyone hates me, confirm.
They hate you because he ain't you. I wish I was Annette.
No!
I wish I was a bowler. Wish I was a little bit taller.
Wish I was a cat in the hat.
With a fat gat.
God damn! That bitch is stuck.
Wish I was the Skyrim skeleton.
So, people are heading out and getting clothes for, well, those who have returned. House guards that are patrolling and keeping vigil. Darthrin making sure to keep, well, effectively the costs of the estate going. Feels.
I... Sorry, Saren. I have a bunch of glamour weave outfits on me. Would any of them resize to Ven?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah,
he
it's
didn't
still
ask. He just went out and asked one of the guards to like go buy some generic clothing.
I mean, this is fair. I'll like me waiting, expecting you to come back at some point. I'll prop out like a bunch of these glamour weave outfits that I fucking yoinked. Like, I wonder which one he thinks Ven would like. You just never come back.
I mean, what's your wisdom?
Wisdom is 10. It's flat 10.
Like average. I feel like you'd be smart enough to realize like he thinks you're more emotional about this than he is, and is giving you the chance to be with it.
But also, you know, not coming from your culture, I also feel like I'm kind of intruding. Regardless.
You wake up from having your soul shredded, and one of your friends is just sitting there in the room staring you down.
Where's my brother? Oh, he wasn't too emotional about it.
Oh, he's busy. Don't worry, Annette's here.
We sent him to the big moon in the sky.
Yeah, we killed him. There can only be one.
Ugh.
You give me like some fucking future diary vibes right there.
True.
those who weren't told to go out and get some extra clothing, as well as overall, put everything together or make sure that you have what is needed. It's made readily available. It feels strange knowing that at least something has been returned that you've been striving to get back. And to also know that Still Tide is right on the cusp of its own liberty. In the overall entirety of it, you're able to give another day to rest, recover. Well, I mean, all those tomes weren't entirely useless.
Yeah, but I read through such awful shit. There was an entry on how to become a lich in there, which I assume is like +5 corruption points for your mind.
Listen, we're not gonna worry about it until we start seeing some weird shit come out of her illusion.
Hmm.
You look over, the
Listen.
box is there, but this time it has like a skull on it. It's like, no.
Is that always there?
Yes. Also, I
interesting.
need all of their dead bodies.
Oh,
For
okay.
reasons. O squishy master of liches, grant me thine power.
Give me the prize. I will start the run.
Bring me a gun.
And their firstborn son. It's squishy. I don't know. You should be saying nothing. What the damn it?
Then natural 20 stealth to escape.
Me when family is visiting.
Then fucking puts the dagger in the back of my spine. Mission.
I mean, at natural 20, I don't even know if I would notice you coming into my room. It's
Absolutely
like,
not.
Yeah, I'm already on perspective. You're just zooming, I guess.
He's zooming. He's fucking zooming. Yeah.
My perception of 12 stands no chance.
It's gonna go get lunch.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is!
The dragon.
Wagon.
The wagon.
Ben's gonna fucking wrestle it like a bull.
You know.
Jump on his back and it's gonna start screaming like, "Mom! Mom!" It's gonna fucking run.
Or make me a strength saving throw.
I don't think I have a sheet. I think that's Josh's responsibility.
Oh no. Alrighty, a strength saving throw. That's a 10.
Strength or dex, it chooses which, actually.
It would be the same either way, so a 10 still.
8 plus 5 plus 4. Okay, yeah. The grapple arm.
Ah! 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 Ah!
I got it!
Incredible.
I would like to dimension door through the wall.
What I love is that Ven is absolutely dead tired right now.
Oh yeah, I
barely
have
conscious
4
from
exhaustion
exhaustion.
points, but that doesn't affect his saving throw. My strength
Such a
total
good
is still the same.
Sure.
What are you? What is it? Help! Help!
Ben, what are you doing? Stop
I
wrestling.
got
the
it,
wall.
dragon! I got it! I got it!
Ah!
You need to
Mom,
be
help
sleeping.
me!
What are you doing?
Mom!
Please,
You said
stop.
there was a dragon. I caught him.
He's ours. Please. Stop. Ben, stop. Please.
Slowly let go.
Is he gonna send him to bed with a teleport?
Where'd you get him?
It's complicated to explain. And I mean that cosmically and literally.
What was that for?
Oh, sorry, you haven't met him. This is Ven.
Hi?
I see. Other small creatures. I need to show my dominance.
But I'm not that small.
Pretty small. You're the second smallest dragon I've ever seen.
I mean, I'll grow up.
Gives him a smug grin. What are we doing today?
Today, I honestly have no idea.
I
The
mean,
invasion should be starting soon.
I'm reading.
Shouldn't we get moving then?
We...
Still that's like a month's walk away.
Oh, wait, you've been out of... Oh, I forgot. Then, like, 3 of us can teleport now.
Like teleport?
Like, we could take you back home right now if you wanted to.
Oh yes,
Basically, like,
please.
open and close your eyes. Are you sure you don't want to take your brother with you?
I should probably ask.
I think he's in the dining hall, probably. Like, stored in your room? I don't know. I was busy trying to read something. Anyways, let's go ask him, and I suppose we can just take you there. It's not a big deal.
I'll probably say goodbye to everyone.
Yeah, that too. I'm sure everybody'd like to say goodbye to you. I don't really know how long it'll be until we can see you again. We might be really busy.
Well, I mean, if Saren's here, then I'm not allowed to be here. But I guess my dad has already started the war. I don't know.
I was involved in very little of the war's planning. You'd probably have to talk to your brother or that.
Okay. Sorry, creature.
His name's Orem. Please be polite to him, Ben.
Didn't know it could speak.
All dragons can speak, Ben. Except for the white ones, rather, paradoxically.
50% of the dragons I met couldn't speak.
To be better than that?
Maybe he just didn't speak because he let his presence do the speaking for him because he was a giant green dragon that could kill us all instantly.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, we did meet a giant green dragon. He was intimidating.
It's probably bigger than this room that you're in. You'll get there one day, buddy.
Big wide eyes hearing.
Alright, well, let's go get everybody together, and I suppose we can take you home then. So you didn't
Oh,
really.
wait, yeah, what's
So you
my
weren't really conscious the entire time, Ven?
It was weird. Can't really explain it.
I don't expect you to be able to. I was just, I suppose, slightly curious about it. Sorry.
Wait, it was minus. I have minus 20 to my speed, which means I move faster than everyone in our party still.
Yeah,
part of
I have 60 foot of flying. I am faster than you.
Okay. Well, I have 60 foot by default, and that's.
Oh.
Now it's 40.
Jesus. Oh yeah, you're a barbarian.
Yep, and half my feats are about moving faster.
I always forget the barbarians get that plus 10 movement until I play one.
Hmm.
Makes me sad when they stop orcs from being able to move towards a threat as a bonus action.
That was the funniest thing. Just
Fucking
like
dash, but only if I run right at you, motherfucker.
I think that's cool though. That feels flavorful for an orc, you know.
It
Yeah.
does.
You're to beat your ass, they'll go faster.
Stop making me want to play an orc again. The dumb ones.
Orc.
Have a -2 and in. I love that shit.
Oh my fucking god. I forgot about those horrible, horrible aberrations.
I only have a 4 in intelligence because I rolled poorly. Now I'd like to play as an orc and have 2 intelligence.
Yes.
That's just be like, okay, we're gonna leave you here for a couple months. It's like, hey, by the way, Ven's alive again. You know, so we couldn't fix it, but we fixed it.
I'm waiting for everyone else to wake up and meet up.
Anyways, I'm sorry about that. That's Ven was just resurrected from being stripped into soul shards. It's, he's always like that though.
Pouncing people?
Yeah.
The cat.
Probably. Only met 2 of them. At least, you know, more than just passing acquaintance. I don't know how much I'm going to be around in the near future, but glad to see that you're enjoying reading.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot to read. Keep asking them to go and buy more books.
Oh, good. And you're getting along with Darthan as well. That's good.
He seems to be enjoying getting the books for me.
So you want to stay around here for right now? Because we were going to go back to the port city that we were at previously. I don't really know how much safer that is than here. This is probably a much safer place, logistically speaking.
I think it wouldn't be bad if it... Unless we're going to the beach again.
Well, it is the beach. It's the town next to the beach, although I don't really know how much they... Yeah. I'll ask.
If there's the beach, I want to go there.
Okay. Anyways, I'll come collect you before we go, then. You just want to keep reading. I wonder if they used their wish yet. They're just sitting at a table with a sword between them.
So, as I was getting to that. that. Let's see.
Would it just BRB like 1 second?
Perfect! Son of a bitch! Fuck!
I'll fucking kill you.
It never fails.
It's fine. Annette, get your ass over here.
3 of One Beast's children.
I wake up. Shitbag is missing.
Assemble my children.
I do like a cursory check around the room, and then I'd like check under the bed. Like, where'd he go?
What, your foot?
And then I'll grab my glamour weave off the fucking table and come down.
Oh my god, he's naked!
He's naked.
Not to alarm anyone as I come through the doors. But Ven is running around, probably naked, and I don't know where he... Oh, there he is.
Yes, he decided to wrestle Orum.
Naked?
I wasn't naked. No.
He
I know
told
what
it.
clothes are.
I know you know what clothes are. Did you want any of these? As I present, like, the glamour weave fancy clothes that have, like, all these illusory effects coming off them.
Sure.
Like Hot Wheels racing.
I'll come over and I'll, like, pop them all on the table, and you can just have your pick.
Okay, and then the camera cuts back to Lucille because Rosie's back.
Exactly, yeah. Fuck you,
Mhm.
Steve. What you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for?
Fuck you.
With that, Lucille. As you do make your wish, you see the second diamond crack and glow for a brief moment. The tapestry of the weave, repairing what you had wished for. As you are kind of awaiting for a moment to see effectively what comes of this request and expectation as well. An unforeseen circumstance happens as you see what appears to be 3 other souls. For those that you see appear to seem to be much younger. But especially with the specifications of the wish, they do appear within the room with you. As you will look over and see what looks like 3 orphan children looking around, very confused.
You conjured orphans?
I wish there were orphans in my room.
I wish for some orphans. I'm starting an island.
Oh my God.
Basilea's Island?
Great.
Saint Osilia's.
Hello? Where are we?
It's a long explanation. So, why don't we start with something simple? What are your names?
Floyd, Raleigh, and I'm Melvin. Where are we?
We're in Dimspire. Do you know where that is?
No. Is it close to Still Time?
It's pretty close. We're up in the mountains.
Is this gonna be like that lady's basement?
Nothing like it. I've taken you far away from those people. The ones that hurt us.
Where do we go now then? Go ahead and roll me an insight. See.
Fine.
Pretty obvious, especially to you, that she used orphans. No one would be missed, but also the strength of their souls since they had not been corrupted or worn thin.
Well, you can stay here for as long as you like. We have food, rooms. I will speak to the people we know here. Make sure that you can go to school, get a proper education, have a proper life like you should have from the beginning.
You actually get to go to school?
Of course. I mean, everything.
You can see
Everything that happened before is in the past. Those people are gone now.
they were really scary.
They were.
With that, you can see them fidgeting, unsure of where they're going to go or what to do, and effectively what's okay.
Why don't you come with me? Let's start with getting you some food.
Oh, okay. The trumpets, sound the
Pick
trumpets.
up the sword.
The beetle approaches.
And lead my army of children over to the dining hall.
Yeah, everyone else is like, "Oh yeah, we'll wait for Lucille to come." But what the fuck?
We're all having our own little conversations. We're in the middle of talking event, like, yeah. I got this one when I broke into a man's house, and then they were all gonna walk in through the door and be like, when I broke into a man's house. What the hell? We have more children?
Sorry.
Where these ones come from?
It's
I'd say complicated. If you say complicated, I swear.
I mean, it is, but how much do you remember?
Do you use one of the ultimate magical incantations to summon parts of the disjointed pieces?
Saren's gonna walk up to Lucilla and grab her arm. Can I do a medicine check to see if she is alive?
Please go ahead.
No idea.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to find a pulse. I mean, it's a little erratic considering, what's going on in the room.
Saren,
What did
Look.
you do?
how much do you remember of what was done to me?
Most of it. I have a very good memory.
Okay, well, you might recall that my brother and I's souls were stitched together with thread made of other souls.
Yes.
I just motioned with one arm to the kids.
You see the other
Oh.
one's like holding on to wrench and,
And
like
then
grabbing at
I'll
his fingers.
hold the sword out, one wish still left on it. I gave them my wish.
You're a mother of 3 now, right? Like, and we're about to go to war. Was this the best time to bring them back?
No better time than the present.
Annette, you never know when we're going to be alive or dead. In my opinion, you might as well seize the moment that you see before you.
But, Lucille, are you you?
I'm as me as I've always been.
Has this done anything to you, or are there just additional children now?
That's cryptic.
Additional, the
Alright.
thread when Tartarus split me and my brother apart was torn asunder. They would have been in a similar situation to Ven,
Alright.
just with less Betalus.
Arguably, I would reckon their situation was probably worse. But we're talking about margins of intensity and probably the most excruciating thing a living creature can go through, so that's a bit pointless. Regardless, you 3 must be hungry. The table will make any food you can think of while you're touching it.
Okay.
You can feel free to use it as much as you want.
You see them quickly put their hand on it, and then, well, one quickly calls just for bowl of fruit, and the other one probably what you would assume they might have seen when passing by for the orphanage, but just simple, what looks to be like maybe a small plate from a roast dinner. Meanwhile, you can see the other one is distracted by hanging on to the golem and like looking at his fingers and stuff. I've never seen one up close. This is so cool.
I look back to Lucille. Surely that woman deserved much worse.
I mean, we sold her to a devil, didn't we?
Yes, I know.
Still alive.
I'm saying that that's probably the most despicable creature that exists.
I don't know how much worse we could have made it.
Well, what's done is done. Regardless, let's cheer up a bit. It's been 2 days of positives.
A lot of positives.
Step over to the door and just lean out. Just come in whenever you're ready, Floyd.
Right. A little better patter of bare feet. That's Darth. I'll make sure to go get some. extra clothing and things that are needed.
We are gonna need a lot of kids' clothes now.
Yes, sorry, Darthwin, for spontaneously creating more people with magic somehow.
Keeps me busy. In a better fashion.
Not the outcome we expected.
Oh, this is better than I could have expected. This completely simplifies our later plans. Now we don't have to do the incredibly risky step at all. This is splendid, honestly.
I can't tell if you have sarcasm in your voice or not.
Oh no, Azur's in a positively great mood. We no longer have to accidentally summon Bayless next to the engine.
Yeah, we got Ben back.
Yeah.
I am sorry for what it's worth, but after seeing Ven brought back, I couldn't use that wish on myself, knowing what had happened to bring me here.
Don't say
No.
sorry to us. You're gonna have to look after these kids.
I might make my brother do most of the work.
Oh, very responsible.
Regardless, Lucille, if
We
don't
have
end
a
up using
war
the
to
last
fight.
wish-
He doesn't.
If we don't end up using the last one for an emergency, you could just end up using the last one on yourself. I'm sure some of the great calamity is probably about to befall us. We've had such a great windfall for 2 days.
Solid point. Nothing ever goes our way for too long.
And we are starting, that whole thing.
Yes.
Starting an entire war.
Regardless, I do think that Ven had something he wanted to say to all of us before we took him home.
Actually, that was more me. A
Yeah.
topic of conversation that would probably be better suited to a room that isn't full of children.
Yes, alright.
Yes. I guess Lucille, take your children to your brother.
Let them eat first.
Yeah, I think we should be the ones to move.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's all
Go back to the meeting room.
my own damn house, and there's children taking over.
The children are taking over, Anakin.
Children not
I
taking
told
over,
you,
Anakin.
yeah.
That's why he killed the younglings. Oh my god!
He was ahead of his time. He knew.
The Youngling Slayer 5000 was to protect the fucking Force.
Darthrin will be back in a few minutes with 5 more children.
Oh no! No! I only
Us
just bought
building-
enough for 3!
Hey, one of our hired guards is a bard for a reason. It can be a child entertainer.
I don't know you should say that.
I mean, look at
first.
it. Like, she's super happy. She's got a little pet cat.
And she's
Yep,
sitting there like,
That's
"Ha,
that's
ha,
one of the ones
have
I
to look
picked because I
after
was
Shield."
like, I'm never gonna play a bard, but I love that art.
Oh man, stop, Josh! You gotta stop having hot, sexy little devil ladies that make me as a bard get involved in them, and then I kill myself.
Don't worry, we have worse as the waitress in the middle of the
Anyway,
fucking...
before Lucille leaves the room, Josh, can you read my whisper?
Yes.
Can you read
Also,
the party?
no. She is perfectly normal for what you could tell.
So it doesn't work?
Nope.
Or it does work?
Doesn't work.
Okay. Says nothing about being able to feel when that happens to someone, so Lucille doesn't notice a thing.
Yay!
On my way out, I'll stop by the kids and just say, we're going to have a meeting now. Whenever you're done, head back to the room and see my brother. He'll show you around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're given a table with unlimited food and no supervision.
Oh no, they're gonna eat pudding and nothing but pudding, and then they're gonna shit
gonna be
and
so
throw up
sick.
everywhere.
Maybe like cake.
Okay. Listen, the starting fucking point was literally like a bowl of fruit because they've clearly never had it. A fucking roast dinner because they've never had it. And then the other one.
To eat black paint. It starts throwing paint everywhere.
Wait till more lead-based paint, please.
No. The active games. This is gonna be the fucking kids.
Christ.
That scene lives in my head rent free.
That's just reminded me of the really big chocolate.
They're
cake
orphans
from
that
a
were
local
turned into
restaurant.
soul bread.
Wow, imagine just being evil and you shown an orphanage. You're like, yeah, but you're getting turned into thread. Come over here.
Kids who clearly haven't even had like an actual like roasted meal, like a fine roast meal or anything, like not even chicken or potato, just fucking gruely ass oats.
Get in the sewing machine, Shinji, or else the kids will have to again.
Makes me want to invent a new torture device and go stop by the Bone Devil to give it to him. Like, hey, here's a gift.
Excuse me? Why did you do that?
Wait
Well,
a minute.
I mean, because he has the victim that deserves worse.
Judith,
sure.
you evil bitch.
Hey, I made this just for you. I hope it hurt.
Here, I
What's
created
up
these
more?
spiked gauntlets that impale your opponent. At the same time, it heals them a short moment afterwards for the same amount of damage it does.
But they still feel the lingering scar of the injury, and it builds up.
Exactly. It has Ursa's Fury swipes, you know, from that cool
Ooh.
little story, Defense of the Ancient.
No.
Anyways, now that we have the appropriate amount of people at the table, what do you want to talk about, Saren?
Well, okay. This is a bit of an out of character conversation. This is the point in the game where you select who you want in your party. Listen. Now that Ven's back, I guess you don't really need me to replace him. But the more important issue is to both Azor and Wembley, we sort of lied to you.
What did you know?
Oh, great. More people lied to me.
Well, I assume you're not stupid enough to have actually believed me when me and Annette said there wouldn't be any innocent blood being spilled.
Well, I mean, it is a war.
Can't say I'm surprised, but I am definitely disappointed.
Duly noted.
Well, we can't hide our plan forever. It's going to be initiated in a few days. We're not just walking into Stilltide and declaring war. We're utilizing Annette's special forces to effectively enact what happened to you in the first place. He looks at Annette.
Yes, in essence, eliminating all of the Afridi influence as quickly and as silently as possible, though the silent part won't last long. If their foundations remain, they will simply rebuild, or they'll have leaks to get in. Too many of the noble caste support leadership that is the Afridi. That was proven long ago. And I think, Lucille, you can agree that is not exactly something we can avoid, considering our history.
Simple fact is, we're doing exactly what they did to you.
Yes, we are.
And such honorable people as Azur and Wembley, I don't know if you want to tie yourselves to that.
You mean to kill a bunch of nobles in their houses?
Yes.
Is there a reason they're not going to have them arrested or something?
Do you think we have the capability to arrest hundreds of people in one night?
No, but once we've ousted the Afridi and put better people in charge, they can.
Yeah, what kind of resistance are a bunch of rich, spoiled people really going to be able to put up? Can't you just simply...
A bunch of rich, spoiled people who have access to things that may be harmful to all of us or the city itself. The people we've encountered, people like Nikolaus, have had ways to defend themselves that were unnatural. What's to say that these rich people also don't have access to these same means?
So you're
We
just
are
going
powerful in our
free
own
hoodlums
right.
going to win that?
And the druids and the Goliaths, and the other army we're bringing. I don't expect them to put up the grandest of fights, as they are noblemen, but I also don't expect them to go down easy. They have access to many trinkets and artifacts that we don't. Remember, the rich are the ones who trade mostly in these strange artifacts and magical items. There's restrictions for reasons. But they don't care for that.
Lucille, remember when Torsilna took down Nikolaus?
I mean, that was both of us, but yes.
Well, how did he defend himself?
Not poorly, for one, but he had some sort of ring on him. He didn't seem to
Well-
die whenever we attacked him. He would just age, which was rather inconvenient, but still.
Yes, he had a magical item that traded his lifespan for to prevent mortal injuries. Similarly, he also had a private army, which was how we got in.
Of course, he also summoned a Garistro.
We, I can agree, do not want these people having the opportunity to turn against us. Because we don't know how many of them. Imagine if we hadn't dealt with Vina beforehand, and we had to account for her entire mercenary guild being against us the moment we stepped foot into Stilltide.
I have no doubts that some people are better off not being in this world, but I'm curious to know where you draw the line.
That's the thing.
Most of what I was going to say.
All we're going off is Annette's intel.
Yes, you're confident that all the people that they're going to be hitting are Afridi supporters? There's none, like, it's a spectrum. Some could be on the fence, some could be pressured into it.
That's why I'm saying this. We're not confident. But we have to do this.
There's no 100% way to be sure of everyone.
We could be more than 0%.
Yeah, what it sounds like to me is you just want to murder all of the, people that have any.
Anyone that disagrees with you, yeah.
Not that disagrees with me, but has any stake in the Ifridi's plans. Or
Wouldn't most of
supports or
them?
backs them. Yes, most of them do.
Because they're rich people. They're wealthy. The Afridi are the dominant force. Of course they have a stake in them.
Like we've said, you don't have to agree with this plan, and you don't have to be part of it. The opportunity for you to be left out of it is there.
Oh, so it's
Well-
going to happen whether we like it or not.
How many are there?
The noble families, quite a few in the upper opinion wards.
Look, I'm happy to face any repercussions when we're finished what we need to do. Obviously, I'm not just gonna become king of the world or anything. Just want to get rid of the Afridi. If people think I'm a war criminal after that, sure. You can put me in jail for the rest of my life.
I'd hope we
That's
weren't
fine.
going that far. But also, what are you planning to do to replace the Afridi government?
We're working on that.
I just gestured towards Annette.
That is not what you should say in the event of attempting to prop up a new system and kill every single thing associated with the old one.
We already have the support of multiple, I don't want to say nations, cities worth of people that could probably continue to run the city as expected. Also, Prince Whistletop is in on this. He's already the mayor.
And he's backing us as well.
No, I'm talking about the overall. You're overthrowing the Afridi. What are you planning to replace it with?
I don't really care.
That's a terrible attitude. That is not what you should be saying, Saren.
A council, anything. Something that is not Afridi.
You have to have a plan in place, or you're just going to create a power vacuum. Without order, there's disorder, chaos, murder, banditry. You're essentially installing anarchy in place of order.
Just because it's not an order you like.
You need to have an actual plan for what you're doing. Decide on something is my point. It doesn't have to be a good idea. It has to be something you're willing to enforce.
Look, my thought was the people that help us. My people, the Goliath, Dimspire, if they do, people from up north. Each of the leaders from their respective lands can be a voice of their people.
It could be
in
anointed to be
capital.
council members.
They'll govern their own land
So we're
and work
going with
together in the capital.
independent states.
Essentially.
The
People
don't want
still
one
tied are still
person
governed under
ruling
the
the
body of
entire
still
continent.
Yes, the people who are in Stiltide are still governed by the body that would then inherit Stiltide. The others who live in their own lands will govern themselves based on what they decide is best.
What if they decide they like the Afridi even afterwards or not?
Then they like the Afridi.
That is their choice to make.
You're not gonna kill them too.
Well, it'll be more of a war than a assassination. Doesn't that seem even more fair to you?
Well, you're trying to grant them independence, and then you're coming down on them for what they end up believing. Seems a bit hypocritical.
If you believe in the Afridi, right now, you can tell me you believe in the Afridi, their motives, what they've done to the land, and everything they stand for. Can you honestly tell me that you'd stand for that?
No, I don't, but some people do.
And
That's my
those
point.
people
You're
want a
giving them-
land that is scorched and dead, barren, with nothing for futures to come back to.
You're giving them nothing other than themselves. What if they like the world the way it is?
I don't know about you, but I hate the way this world is.
Don't we all? But not everyone's like us.
You're right. There's a lot of people who can't talk for themselves, or fend for themselves, or make a difference. They just accept the reality they've been thrust into.
Yes, but my point is that what if the structure they decide to erect is the exact same thing? You're giving them independence without any direction.
That can be solved later. For now, it's the Afridi that need to be dealt with.
Circling back to my original topic. If you don't want to be a part of this, which I can very much understand, I can go deal with this myself. Ven can stay with you guys and help you do the magic thing you need with the machine. I'll go to war. It's a little bit more important to me right now.
The point I'm trying to make, which is connected to your point as well, is that just more war on a torn land isn't going to show anybody a future that's worth living.
But we need the Afridi gone before we can activate the machine. Or at least distracted. Because they're probably not going to let you do what you want to do with it. With them and Ilmarrow.
What does Ilmarrow want? I never really stopped to consider it.
Probably more souls.
Probably wants to turn this whole place into undead land. Set a fire.
Surely that'd be horrific.
She seems horrific. We met her husband.
And we did destroy part of her phylactery, so I'm sure that she'd love to get her hands on a billion million more souls.
Okay, so who do you want to be the leader of Stiltide?
For now, Pins Whistletop.
Pins Whistletop for now. He's
That's one
respected by the
people.
community.
That is my point, is that we need somebody to actually rally behind. We can't just be a band of murderers that show up and just kill everybody.
Yep, Ben's Whistle-top for Stilltide, and then
Once
the
we
other
claim
ones.
Stilltide, we're not a band of murderers. We are an army. And then we will officially be declaring war against the Afridi.
The other point is that by doing what you have set out to do, I assume you're going to try to do this in a disconnected manner from yourselves. It would sort of sully the entire reputation of what you're trying to build when you just assassinate a whole bunch of people in their homes.
This is why I said, if at the end of this council deems me a war criminal, I'll take it. It needs to be done. You guys can put all the blame on me or Annette, your choice. Or you can distance yourselves.
Ultimately, I don't really know what else we could do to actually bring about change. That's the sad part.
You could deal with.
Unfortunately,
The
war doesn't
skeleton?
have a good ending for anyone.
If you can kill people in their homes, surely you can give them the chance to support a new government instead.
I cannot dictate whether they will lie to me or betray at some point.
Isn't that true for everybody?
That is true. That is why I'm putting trust in all of you. And so far, you haven't stabbed me in the back or turned the Afridi to me.
Okay,
I don't know enough
what
about
about, like... Okay, so we know who these suspect people are that support the Afridi, more or less. Can we just take over Stilltide without interacting with them, and then once the city is secure, then we go door to door, all 6 of us? And
That just makes us sound like missionaries. And like I said,
Is
their
that-
influence spreads wide
is
and
that
far.
not better than the original plan?
There's no taking over the city while they're there. We can't just march a bunch of Goliaths up to the front gate and say, hey, this is our city now, we'll get decimated.
Like they're
What
all
you're
going
saying
to
is that
lean out their windows and fire demon summoning spells at us.
So what you're saying is that you need chaos.
It's not just that. In most cases, the noble caste control the guards, the law, everything there. Even if we were in control, the amount of wealth and sway they had would be enough to cause enough chaos that the city would eventually fall.
If we don't take out some of the nobles, they send their people at us, innocent people, that just work for the nobles. They probably hate the Afridis too. But if we take out the people giving them commands, I'm willing to bet most of them wouldn't have wanted to fight us anyway.
Alright. That seems like the best way to do things in our circumstances.
It doesn't sound great, I know.
No good options, especially in
I
war.
understand we're literally doing exactly what Annette had done to her.
But it's a few lives to save many, many more.
I'm sure that's what they thought too.
I'm sure it is. And
For
just
the greater
like
good,
them,
right?
You and me
and many others,
and we're going to do the same.
But we're not putting ourselves up as the tyrannical government that takes over. People get to choose who they want.
the ends will justify the means.
It's not a sentence.
Oh, I don't like that phrase. I don't like that one at all.
Unfortunately, it's one that makes sense.
No, it.
Yeah, right next to history is written by the victors.
Yes,
Who
which
controls
is
the
technically
guards?
true, which sucks.
The walls.
The walls.
What was like? What did you? All I heard was the walls. What was the question?
Who controls the guard?
The main guard
If
of
we need the
Stilltide.
doors wide open for the armies to march in, that's the most important one.
The armies aren't marching in, and until these druids, fucking shadow cults, everyone that's working for Annette finishes taking out the leadership. If that goes poorly, the Goliaths can make their way in via the hidden port that the fish people control.
Mhm. Not to mention the shards of the meteor are also a priority target for the Shadow Grove.
It's probably the right thing to do, and I don't really know exactly how easy it'll be to even start the engine.
Like we
We're
said,
not doing this on the same day, are we?
if you
No,
want to focus on the engine, you can.
if you want to take Van, go fight Ilmarrow. Me and maybe Annette can take on the Afridi. Give you guys a distraction.
I've worked to this my whole life, and I'm not giving it up now.
Out of character. If you guys aren't vibing with this direction the campaign is going,
Yeah.
we're completely happy to not do it
Mhm.
and just say this is happening in the background. And Ven can come and we can go fight Ilmarrow, do whatever the fuck you guys want.
I don't like your plan so much that I think we should kick you from the D&D group itself.
Kick from
Sorry,
Discord.
Jake.
No more boyfriend.
Just
We'll
you
never
though,
do
Jake.
Yeah.
They're used to
That's
this shit
fine.
from me.
Also, because we know your characters are always going to die, Justin.
Oh no!
Become a martyr.
Oh no, Annette died. I wish I had shinier shoes. Oh, we're out of wishes, guys.
Oh, fuck!
Man.
So,
Shit.
at the very least, I'd like to request all your help to help take out Saraz and Parmalter, and then if you decide you're not up for it, you can leave me in Stilltide.
I think we should all help with the heavy hitters. Those ones are dangerous, for sure.
And
And I
Then
certainly
one
don't
other
think a
thing.
bunch of thugs and druids are going to be able to do it.
Yep. Hopefully we can take out those, I guess you could call them mercenaries.
Yes, mercenaries.
They were quite skilled.
Which,
Not just some other
Oh,
people
just
I can hire.
Oh no, I meant like Saraz and
Yeah, I forgot they are
They're like,
mercenaries.
well, they're technically mercenaries. They work for Vina. It was like her.
just not
Number
sure
one
why they're
squad.
still out to get us.
Well, I get the feeling they're friends with the Azers. Probably pay a lot of money.
Mm.
I feel like what you're trying to do is the ugly truth of what has to be done for quick change, but I don't really know exactly how well it sits right with me forming assassinations. I've never really
If
done it.
political change could have made things happen, then it would have happened years ago.
It's ugly, but we do not have the manpower to face the Afridi in open combat.
Yeah, I get that. I just want to minimize the amount of innocents getting caught up in this. Would it be feasible to, I don't know, alert Stilltide that shit's going down tomorrow and everyone stay inside? Which will
I don't think
obviously
there
alert
is a
the
way to
people
do
or
that.
I think that would be very bad for us, but also us going there and maybe starting some shit with the big metal guy might put everyone on alert as well.
If it helps to ease your mind somewhat, I have already informed the Crushing Tide and Hairthrill that they are to have civilians as their top priority.
it
I-
would ease
I-
my
I
mind if
assume-
the
I assume
streets
you
were
want to
clear
kill
and
them
everyone
all.
was inside.
You both talked over each other.
As I was just saying, I really hope that isn't killing the civilians.
No, it is to prioritize their safety, and Hairthrill has the ability to revive them should anything happen.
Because, one of those groups you mentioned was the terrorist organization that tried to murder us once.
Yes, once, when they thought we were working against them. Because at some point we were.
Rushing Tide.
Yeah, we
Uh-oh.
hate those guys, right?
Yeah. I hate those
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, you do. I know.
Yeah, we all do. Looks at Annette.
Mm.
Yes,
What's up
yes, I'm
from
the
their
bad
net?
one.
You're the ones recruited every single group of terrorists we've met.
This is gonna go well. Anyway, well, if you decide you don't want to do that, Ben's gonna go home for a while, and then, you know, if you want to pick him up, go hunt down some undead. I'm sure he'd be down for that. Yep.
Yeah, alright, well. Oren wanted to go visit there anyway. He likes the beach, so I suppose he can just go with Ben for the time being. Probably safer than here, considering I don't know which side Dimspire's going to choose to side with.
That is a very good point. Your city is quite wealthy and well off, and has very few magical restrictions, which concerns me.
Dimspire
Yeah,
is
so-
definitely top 3 most important cities on the continent.
Mm-hmm.
And I prefer if, you know, everybody here that I grew up with didn't end up with their necks slit by terrorists, personally.
That's
Well, that's-
typical luck.
Like, we're not gonna get that chance, even if that was our plan. Once we take Stilltide, hopefully, the Ifriti will see us as an entity to have to, you know, look out for. Once we take Stilltide as well, we can hopefully send out some missives to the rest of the continent, ask for help. And hopefully Dimspire chooses us. Take some hard persuading, but...
I see you getting a lot of no's.
Oh yeah. I mean, we are challenging the dominating force. But hey, we took out
your
Gondor.
operation is going to turn public perception against you and the movement. It'll collapse.
Yeah, you're basically screaming at the top of your lungs, we perform political assassinations. Look at this giant pile of dead people.
Yeah, it's okay that the Ifriti do it, they just stay quiet about it.
Now you're getting.
I never said it was okay, Annette. My point is that you're fighting a war of public perception and order, again, in trying to basically thrust a giant billboard of chaos into the middle of it. And say, come
A lot
join
of
us in the
people-
anarchy pit.
For a lot of people, they don't give a shit about the Afridi. They just get bread on the table. And us doing this is probably going to make a lot of problems.
You're I mean, yeah, you're fighting fire with fire. Only they are immune.
Haha, very funny. Then we'll have to be cautious in the aftermath, is the thing. Taking care of people properly.
Is that taking care of, like, making them happy, or taking care of, like, you kill everybody that witnesses the giant pile of dead bodies?
Taking care of them in the sense of helping restructure, rebuild, making sure everyone is fed, that kind of thing. Making sure that usual Ifriti laws that keep the people down are no longer going to be doing so. We need to support everyone in this.
My point is just, who's going to say yes?
Nina. The Goliaths.
That's
Us.
I
one.
don't think they're going to see it that way. The people, not Nina and the Goliaths.
To be
It's
fair, that there aren't many other people on this continent that could really even help us.
See, that's an outlook you could put out there. But think of yourself from the perspective of a standard, you know, human on the street living in Stilltide. A bunch of strangers have shown up. They've murdered everybody in charge. They're now declaring themselves as the new rulers. They've elected a guild master from the Eccentric Inventors and Engineers Guild. And now they're declaring war on the biggest force on the entire continent. And everything just got a lot worse for them.
Let me shove down my innate hatred for the Afridi to think about all the people who have been taken into slavery because they simply don't have a license to exist.
I never said that was okay, Annette.
No, but do you think the people would think that's okay? Most people don't benefit from the slave trade. You have to be rich to get a slave.
Many people will see us as chain breakers.
There are many different ways to
See
do this.
you
And there's no
as
optimal
just
way
another
to go
group
about
of
this.
conquerors.
But we're not
All
here
you
to
will
take the
bring
throne.
them is war and death.
And what's your suggestion then?
You need their support before you start killing half the city. You can't just decide who's right and who's wrong because
Do you have a way
No.
for us to do this? Do you have a suggestion on how we get the entire city, or at least most of it, on our side? Without
No.
alerting everyone that we're coming.
We could have started a long time ago by actually trying to build up rapport with all of these different families, figure out what they're about and what have you. But you seem to have jumped to the point where you're just killing them. I'm just trying to help, trying to get you to understand that from the outside, nobody's going to view this favorably, except for the people on the absolute bottom, which of course they'll be thankful to you. But everybody else, they will probably riot. You're bringing chaos. If you imagine you a year ago and a bunch of strangers showed up and overthrew the entire governmental system that you built your life around and declared themselves the new architect of their destinies, would you be in favor of that?
I'm not in favor of trying to go through the proper channels to get approval, to watch my family, to watch everyone I care about be slaughtered because they oppose something that was the natural order, apparently.
It's the order they're used to, Annette, not the natural order.
Then they'll get used to a new one. I'm done with this conversation. I'm gonna leave.
So, to summarize, your plan is to just kill everybody and hope that they decide to fall in line? Saren?
Or like they'll sort themselves out.
So I'm just looking at where Annette was.
You're
Fucking
just
hell.
going to sow death and destruction, and everyone will turn against you.
Thing is, I don't matter.
You've seen. I mean, you've seen Annette just now. You're going to create more people like her, but they will hate you. They will hate your system.
Yeah, if we do this improperly and we hurt a bunch of people that where we're not supposed to hurt, there's gonna be people like Annette mad at us and the system we replaced the Afridi with.
The matter is delicate, but that is why it can't be rushed.
Yes, it's sort of a blanket approach that you're taking is the real problem that I have with this.
Because at this point, why aren't
And-
we just killing everybody? Why are we stopping just the leaders? There's no point. You're overthrowing the entire system with nothing to back it up. This is like collecting water in a bucket with no bottom.
understand. What I'm doing is wrong. I'm not smart enough to come up with a better solution. I saw
Maybe we
Nina
should all
come
be working
back.
together on it.
Yes,
You've
why
had
did you
months. I asked you this months ago.
This wasn't brought up to my attention at all. This was brought up to me once at the
We've
beach.
been going to war. What, a few weeks ago, maybe.
Yes,
I
and
very-
what
Knowing
was
it
I
was
supposed to
doing
do?
criminal stuff and I was turning a blind eye, I didn't know that killing a bunch of nobles was going to be on the table.
Alright. So, what if we call off the Goliaths? Give them some trees. That'll probably never help us again.
Yes, I understand that we've set things in motion that can't be undone. And now we have fewer options.
Yes. I mean, the war at this point is probably impossible to call off. But we don't have to kill all of those people in their homes.
What's the other option? Well, we use the Nets people to open the gates for us, take out the guards and just the soldiers, and then get caught up in bureaucracy for months of all of the nobles spending all their money to fuck us over.
That would be a lot better for public opinion.
You're fighting to liberate
See,
a
you
continent.
think-
You're not fighting to liberate a patch of dirt.
It would be more like an occupation instead of us looking at like a bunch of raiders.
Slaughter. That makes sense.
You will also find all of the nobles that are willing to back you, the ones that would support you.
Yeah, the ones
You
that
are
are on the
planning
fence
to
that we
kill.
would kill otherwise might just come to our side once they see all of our Goliaths and whatnot.
They're supporting the system because they have no choice, not because it's the right thing to do.
You can't really be a Freety hater in today's society. How are we supposed to know which ones actually do hate the Afridi?
Yeah, I mean, look at
Well-
what happened to Ryan and Annette's families. You can't not support them. We can
Word.
give them another choice.
Before we go into their homes.
You're right. I am just going off what Annette's people, notably a bunch of cultists, decided were the best targets.
Yes, and
And
Yeah, that's probably a terrible
it-
idea.
if it doesn't work, and if people have to die, then in the process, we find out who's in charge of the guards. Again, I gesture to the crown and let my entire body just turn into Nikolai. I can tell them to open the gate. I will
And then-
tell the guard to stand down.
Okay.
I just need to know who's in charge.
Well, I guess the bottom line is which one of these approaches are we going to go for? The kill in their sleep for the aforementioned consequences, or more of a slow occupation where we take, us and our Goliath armies take a lot more of a beating in the process?
I won't lie, I feel a lot less stressed when the rest of you are coming up with better ideas instead of just listening to Annette. It might take a lot
Remarks in the
longer.
right place, but she lets emotion drive her decisions a lot.
No, I understand.
Clear she's been carried a long way by vengeance. I understand that.
I was willing to put myself up as a figurehead to take all the blame, probably get, executed for it after the war's over. If I stand for any sort of justice, it would make sense.
We like you. We'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, but I'm understanding that putting myself up as the head, a lot of the world will think I'm just, as bad as the Afridi.
And they
They'll
will
think,
also hate the
fuck, we don't
entire
want to
system.
follow this guy.
And
Yeah.
the entire system you're propping up, they'll hate that too. It won't. The hatred won't die with you. They'll hate what you brought into this world as well as being the symbolic of what you did.
So if we go the occupation route, we give people an opportunity to realize that they don't have to be ruled by the Afridi. Those for that can come forward. Try selecting a new government, pins whistle top. And while the people are figuring that out, we go out and weed out the nobles in a more directed manner.
Another thing that I think we could probably do.
Yeah?
We tell them part of the truth. We tell them what we were planning to do to this continent.
Well, we already told the Goliaths. It's not going to stay secret for long.
But we're going to make it not a scorched hellscape? Of course. Sure.
Yes, but that's my point. We have to give them something to believe in other than just us being a new set of occupiers with slightly different values at the face.
What is the half-truth about that?
Well, we just don't tell them that, it's a giant magical engine that...
Oh, how we're going to do it. Sure. Does that sound reasonable, Saren? Do you think Annette will go for that?
I don't know. But
All those criminal organizations listen to her. They'll do what she says.
I'm not the charismatic, persuasive, plan coming up with type, I was just hoping this would go well. I could take the fall for it. But your plan sounds a lot better.
I think it could still be better. Hopefully with Annette's input. I'm gonna go talk to her.
It would be a lot better if we had more than just the Goliaths to start this off. Because what are they going to do? They're going to walk in and then what? Just get surrounded and die?
Maybe instead of going for assassinations, organizations can play a more observing role and try and figure out which ones are the bad ones.
I feel like the point is that some blood is going to have to be spilled inevitably to actually get something going here.
It will, but as minimum as we can get it, hopefully.
Yeah, but my thought is that, a lot of the soldier types are just citizens that have to work for the nobles. While those nobles are there, they're going to fight for them, even if they don't align themselves with them.
Well, hopefully they'll understand what's right and not follow their orders.
It just doesn't seem as concrete.
It's
What
not.
we need a show of force. We need a plan that somebody can believe in. And we need control.
I don't think a show of force is possible. If we somehow sneak in, we take out a couple guards with the help of Lucille. We're inside, and then we spend months trying to work out who's who, and then the Afridi main force comes and we get stabbed in the back.
Why was none of this done at any point previous to this? I feel like the finding out who's who in the entire political network of the city you want to take over is pretty high on the list.
I mean, I was under the impression that we had selected who's who and who needed to die, and it was basically anyone with any affiliation to the Afridi.
Which is everyone, because you can't do
Yeah,
business
that's
otherwise.
the blanket that we were worried about.
We all technically probably had some affiliation to the Afridi based on the things we've done. Not
Yeah, like where
anymore,
do you draw the
obviously.
line? We've all got licenses that the Afridi have authorized, so we're in leagues with them.
If I was somebody that's slightly stronger than me, I'd probably kill me too. I'd think I was
One of
against
our
them.
very first jobs ended up involving turning over several druids to the Afridi.
That wasn't really directly part of the job. That was a bunch of terrorists trying to murder us.
It was. And now those are the kinds of people we're helping.
So we need a show of force so that the people know that they can rely on us instead of the Afridi. But can they? Are we stronger than the Afridi?
I think we're stronger than several Afridi, definitely. I don't know if we're stronger than a literal militant army of Afridi.
With just us and the Goliaths, no. Realistically,
need
to
to-
stand any chance, we need Dimspire.
Okay, so we need to take a sort of side with us, and together we can defeat the Afridi instead of side with us or else, which is what the Afridi do.
Well, that was the plan, except now with your explanation, it does sound like more of a side with us or else if we went with the original plan.
Yup.
Oh, so you're essentially
I'm
just
not very smart.
That's all right.
Like I said, I'm not a leader. I'm a fucking mercenary. Nina showed up, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is our chance."
No, I thought I was going to spend my entire life making, magical swords and armor. I didn't really expect to get to this point, honestly.
I get where it all came from. It's just the original plan is going to turn every other city against you. You won't get the support you need.
Do you think we could get into contact with Nina, see if she can supply us with anything? Make our claim seem more legitimate? Although that might seem like, hey, look, the Elven Empire is back to rule their land.
Do people hate the Elven Empire?
Some people do.
Josh,
Oh,
history
but-
check. Do people hate the Elven Empire? Do they look upon
It'll
it fondly?
take
Do they
about-
hate it?
It'll take about 10 minutes to contact her.
With the
Under
public known history, you know that the reason the majority of the dwarves, especially those closest to the Ruby Palace, were originally enslaved by the elves.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. So definite no. A lot of
Yeah.
people
Well,
hate them. but
on
that's
the
not
other
right.
hand,
Dwarven
this
cities
could be the
definitely.
elves. This could be the elves' opportunity to show that they've turned over a new leaf, and if they, if the people see them fighting the Afridi, it could change public
if they
opinion.
support the sovereignty of the people instead of trying to take over.
yes, Nina would have to agree that she'd be part of this council, but not a queen.
Now, I don't know if all of you are aware of this historically, but the elves were almost as bad as the Afridi at some points.
I mean, technically, even my people were not enslaved, but we were under them.
I just thought I'd bring it up. Some people with longer memories might have less than favorable opinions of a new slave driver showing up.
I think if Nina
The
can
elves help, but they
support
don't
us
lead.
without claiming,
Right.
hey, this is my land again, but we're back to help take it. Trust us, please. XD.
Why did you say that, chat?
XD is the name of it's like Sun Tzu of Josh's World.
Okay.
All right, who gets to play XD next game?
The god XD.
XD is like an elf tactician.
All right, this sounds better. Can someone that isn't me asking it to maybe tell our people to not start assassinating people today?
Yep. I think amongst the 5 of us,
Today?
I'd probably be the best talker. Maybe you as well, Lucille?
Saren, today?
No, like whenever it starts. Josh accelerated the timeline when he said you have 2 days, when in reality it was more like still a week. Because
Like,
it's
he
only
just
been
wants stuff to
3
have.
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been talking
Um,
for hours.
To be fair, about 2.5 hours of that was joking around about dumb shit.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Good
the,
shit.
the Epstein's
there's
Island.
someone that isn't me, please ask Annette, because that woman has, I don't know, a way with words.
Coming, Lucille?
Alright.
I just feel like she'd not take me seriously if it was just me in there.
Fair
It's
enough.
this little rat that's walked into my room. You're talking to me about plans.
See?
You-
Ryan's full first spot. Good work, Ryan.
I at least have the most experience with the sort of things she's been through, so
you
I
come
actually
in,
don't know
I get-
anything about that, so
I get wanting me to
You-
tag
you-
along.
You come in and you'll see like an indent in the bed, but I am invisible.
I do knock first. Do I get any response?
No, I just sit there.
Okay.
Grumpy
Yeah, I'll go
ass bitch.
Do I see you with tremor sense?
Yeah.
Alright. So we talked it over some more, and do I need to go through all of it again, or are you paying attention?
I was kind of paying attention.
Okay.
Come on.
You said so.
Oh!
What is that?
What the
listen,
fuck is that?
We talked it over some more, and we think that a slower approach would be more effective in the long term. It would be, more difficult, it would take longer. It would be the harder path, but more rewarding. So instead of killing a bunch of nobles, what do you think about setting your gangs and whatnot to instead observe and watch the comings and goings and communications of these nobles, and then we can have a better idea of which ones we actually do need to take out. So we've discussed that, in this society, it's pretty much impossible to not side with the Afridi, and so we're thinking that a lot of them are going to have been forced to side with the Afridi. And given the
As-
opportunity to not do that, they'll side with us, and we'd be assassinating potential allies. What say you?
As Wembley said, even our families once had to support the Afridi, at least publicly. We need more people that will actually help us.
It feels like a slow grind to oblivion. We get there, then what? The bureaucratic engine turns and we wait months. Be free to come, no longer surprised by our efforts. Then what?
Everyone seems to have this idea that the engine will keep turning and we wait months. No. The people that support the Afridi truly are forced to show their hands. Then we know who the enemy is. And our knives don't fall upon the people that would have our backs.
What? I can't say it. Shut up, you.
So the long-term goal of this would be to, through whatever means we do end up choosing, the end outcome needs to be that the people accept this new government that we or they decide upon. And that's not going to happen if we barge in and kill people like the Afridi would. That's the same system that we're replacing with.
You're not wrong. No, you're not
Of
wrong.
course, happy to talk this over and have your insights into this.
Many of my insights are clouded by my anger. I know.
As I said to everyone before, your heart's in the right place.
Of course, with the way things are, we don't have much time to work with to maintain our current advantage. So we should start with those that control the guard.
I remember disguising myself once as the head of the guard. Can't really remember what their name was. If that's a start for you, it could give you some sway.
If we can make the guard stand down, open the gates to the Goliaths, we can occupy the city without bloodshed.
Peaceful occupation as opposed to annex.
Force
Annex, that's
those
the
that
word I was
support-
thinking of earlier.
Force those that support the Afridi to show their hands, and then we can take them out.
Yeah, we'll start with an occupation. We fight the obvious enemies that come at us immediately, and over
The
some
ones who
amount of
want a
time.
new regime, who support our plan for a better world, can declare those people traitors. Have them removed in a more legal manner that will be, less disruptive to the public, in a way that won't garner their disfavor.
I just don't want all the blood I've stained my soul with to be for nothing.
I know. Neither do I. But if we carry on the way we always have, we're just going to make more people like us.
As XD once said, if you kill a murderer, the number of murderers in the world stays the same.
Unless he kills
Two
two
murderers.
murderers.
Oh, fuck.
What if you were a murderer?
Though additionally, lesson I remember from when I worked with the guard. When putting down terrorists, rebellions, it's tricky work because let's say you have, 10 rebels, you kill one, you don't have 9. You just make more rebels. All of the friends, the family of that person you killed, they now hate you. They join the people that you were trying to put down.
I get it.
We wipe out the nobles. We're doing that en masse.
Alright, that's it.
I have
So,
one idea. Pins Whistletop should have a good idea of at least some who are affiliated.
oh, that's true. Never considered just asking somebody if they knew all the alliances already.
Pins is very reliable with his information. And he's close with the current board. I will speak to Pins tomorrow. And my people. For the next day or two, we will conduct observation. And we will see how it goes from there. I can't promise no bloodshed. It just isn't possible.
It was
I
never
think a
going to
little
end
bit of
with no
bloodshed is acceptable.
But we should be doing our best to avoid as much collateral as possible.
The idea was
Public
always
will
to
look-
support those who were caught in the crossfire.
The public will look more favorably on us the more innocent lives we can keep out of the crossfire entirely.
One sec.
Why is she T-posing on the bed?
I don't know. It's weird.
Well, sounds like she agrees with the plan. Okay. Cut to tomorrow where we're fighting Saros.
Nah,
Let's
nah.
roll some dice.
Nah, I hate rolling dice.
This entire session, the only dice I think we've rolled is like a couple of miscellaneous checks at a D3 for the amount of wishes on the sword.
Hang on, wait a second.
Or fucking resisting Ven's grapple.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's the most eventful roll of the session.
Where is it? Here we go. Kill yourself.
Naked child assault the dragon.
Why don't we just send you to the big bad evil guy so you can...
Well,
As you
Josh,
wish.
Alright,
Oh!
40.
Josh, the dragon is also naked.
Holy
That's
shit.
true.
Why does the dragon get to be naked but regular people have to wear clothes?
That's fucked up, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah.
part of our New World Order.
Built-in
That's-
internals.
I'm using Wish. Nobody has to wear clothes anymore.
No, sorry, you said New World Order, but I think what you meant is Nude World Order?
My new
Oh,
world
yeah.
order.
True.
Yeah.
Epstein, I wish.
Oh,
Alright, like I said, I will talk to my people. I'll talk to Pins. See what I can find out. Yes, I can get information easily. I just didn't want to consider the option of the risk associated with the nobles.
It's a risk we have to take.
Apparently.
We're just going to turn the whole world against us.
And I'm sorry for my behavior earlier. I think
Alright, this is extremely personal for you.
it just struck a chord, I guess. It's a lot. Managing this many people, this many things.
I think I'm going to go to the city early. I want to check up on how that inquiry into my family went, as well as do a bit of snooping myself.
I'll make sure that my men know that if they see you, to aid you if you ask for it.
I'd be happy to help them out. Find out top priority targets.
I'm sure they can give you a hand. Telda is reliable.
That's good to know. Before I leave, though, I'm gonna have to take care of all of my kids.
Oh, don't worry. I have
taken care of them. You see, they're all in Squishy's like terrarium. He's eating them. No.
They've all been shrunk down. He's chasing them in circles.
Yeah,
Real grounded moment.
that's a good new That's the fatality move of Azurna. Shrink them down and feed them to the frog. He doesn't actually need that, Squishy's strong enough, but like, it's funnier.
Just Squishy by his own proxy can literally fucking shrink people.
I find a Goliath and I true polymorph them into a bug. Then I hold person someone and I force feed them the bug.
No!
Well, I don't know if that's better than me true polymorphing people I dislike into furniture and leaving it around my house.
True polymorph into a toilet. Oh. Yeah, I got some Taco Bell right here.
Behavior.
It's like, where were you going, wizard? You look like a nice dresser.
What?
What? Is that how the Beauty and the Beast house came to be?
I feel really bad for anyone who is in the bathroom.
Oh.
Are you locked in the bathroom?
Because of the toilet.
So anyways, how did that go, Lucille?
Annette has agreed to a gentler approach.
She agreed to think about it for more than 10 seconds?
Look, let's not
Sure.
be too harsh on her.
Like, I don't know, she was willing to murder a lot of people for basically just trying to make her plan go faster.
I think if you'd been through the same things she was, and the people you cared about was at risk, you would take some rash decisions as well.
She's going to tell her people to observe. I am going to head over early. If anyone wants to come with me, they can. To meet up with them, find out who our high priority targets are. People that have their own personal armies like Vina, people who could command the guard to stand in our way.
Are we still gonna try and take out the big robot guy before we get there? Well, before anything happens.
Hopefully, but
Should we not
I'd say
all
we
go
do
early?
So we do that during the or like just before the Goliath show?
well, once again, I turn into random civilian. I wasn't planning to really reveal myself. I just wanted to check on a few things before we enacted the rest of the plan.
Oh, sure.
Alright. Guess I could use some help getting Ven home. And
I can take him home. That's not really a big deal.
thank you for making me see a little clearer. Don't be too harsh on Annette. I feel like we were sort of hyping each other up to do this. As soon as Nina appeared, it felt like the first chance we got in a while.
I've known Annette for a while, and I mean, this seems to be sort of the thing that she would do.
I do not claim to know Annette.
Yes, I don't know her
Well-
well at all. That's my problem.
Yeah,
She's just this person that befriended every single terrorist we met.
For some
Has she
reason,
met-
she's got balls.
Has she met a single lowlife that she didn't want to recruit into her retinue?
to be fair, they with their plan, they sort of make sense.
Yes, but you have to have some kind of principles for the people you're going to ally with. You can't just decide that, oh, this convenient ruffian that, tried to murder everybody just, a month ago. Oh, let's bring him along. He looks good.
He looks good.
He looks good.
He
He looks
looks
better
right.
now that I fixed
Just-
him.
Just because something's convenient doesn't make it right.
It's the harder path that is often more worth taking.
Whatever.
Some-
I've made my
Sometimes it's your
point.
only option.
Yes, but she has all of us, and she didn't even really bring most of this up. And I just find out by accident, basically, that she's friends with all of these terrorists.
It does seem like she was avoiding bringing this up because she knew how we would react.
I think she knew how anybody would react. Most people aren't happy with that sort of thing. Us, we were a band of outlaws that were just stealing and looting every place we came across.
But we are her friends, and we will talk this through and communicate. And we have done so, I hope.
Are we her friends? What has she ever really shared with us?
Look, if
Legitimately, I've probably spoken to Annette about anything remotely personal once.
Well, it's more about the camaraderie that you build along the way.
I can't
You know in that
falter,
musical
'cause
play Ring Lord, Legolas only speaks to Frodo once? Well, there it lies.
I don't think I ever saw that.
Besides, I
It
don't
was a
really
while
listen.
ago. Sort when I was a lad.
Yeah, you must understand. I was dead for a while.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
Lord. Fucking Christ.
What's wrong,
Right.
Josh? I'm roleplaying.
Going through a
It's good. It's good.
similar situation to her, I can't say I would have done anything different if our positions were reversed.
Yeah, I'd probably be on a warpath towards the people that hurt my family. Unreasonably so, if I actually killed them.
Okay, but the nobles in the city aren't the ones that killed her family.
They support the regime that does. We're going to give them the option not to. That's what we convinced her of.
All right.
We're giving those nobles a chance to be better. We gotta give her the same one.
I still am unclear as to why exactly. But regardless, it doesn't matter now. Let's take Van home.
Hopefully. Can you read the move? And as I walk past Lucille's, be like, can you help me get into contact with Nina?
Oh, of course. It'll just take a few minutes. But then you can ask her pretty much anything you want through me. Well, she might just come visit if we can convince her to. She's likely a lot more busy than Mitha is, but I mean, you know how willing Mitha was to just show up.
Yeah. Nina likes me, though.
Real shit.
I hope she likes all of us after all that we did for her.
Well, I should probably get Van home first.
Still go get Orem. He wanted to go with him. For the time being.
It's swimming time.
Orem, come on.
We're going?
You lot gonna want to be coming back today? Oh wait, no. I suppose. Silly me, I forgot Azure could use the teleport circle we have in our house to come back.
I can do that, and I wave the staff. I can just do this too. The staff can get me around technically
Oh.
better.
Oh. Okay, well, I was going to offer to come with if you needed an extra bit of transport, but it seems you've got that covered.
I'm perfectly fine. You're free to pursue what you wanted to do.
Yeah, well, I'll take care of the kids while you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Do you-
care of
are
him,
you
will ya?
planning- Are you planning to leave them here during all of this?
Safer here than anywhere else.
Probably. Although, we are making an enemy out of a lot of people, hypothetically. And this is our known residence.
Safer here than anywhere else.
Well, Dimspire is unlikely to directly attack us regardless, considering what we've done for them, so we'll have that going for us. They might try to throw us out. Who knows?
You started a war from our door?
It's like me being a member of the Spartan War Council. I'm living in Athens mid-war. Like, hey guys, what's up? Like, why are you here? Oh, the food's great.
Fucking delicious.
Ven, come on. We're taking you home right now.
Yes, leave me unsupervised.
I mean, you can teleport yourself. I don't really know what my supervision would accomplish.
Absolutely nothing.
It'd be like, it's like Schrodinger's war criminal. If I'm not currently perceiving, you could be committing any number of war crimes and recruiting any amount of terrorists.
The war criminal knows where it is by knowing where it isn't.
Until I open your door and collapse the wave function to find out if you're there.
Annette, put the criminal down! Put it down!
That's it. But he only firebombed 2 orphanages. He's on our side. He said it with big eyes. He was like, "Yeah, I hate the Afridi. They don't let me firebomb orphanages."
Imagine you saying that, but with like the real big Puss in Boots face.
Yeah. Look at him,
Can we keep it?
please. What is that guy? Oh, this is Jimmy Childstaff.
Jimmy Child, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah,
He says
okay.
he hates the Afridi.
This guy, new criminal. I think he's great. His name's Epstein.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you'd become Donald Trump. This new guy, he's great.
New favorite guy,
Like,
absolutely.
I've met a lot of great guys in my life. This guy,
Oh,
Howard
hold
Thompson,
on.
Thompson,
Wait a
great
minute. He's had some allegations about him. See?
Totally false, I assure you.
guy. Allegations, smelligations. I'm gonna shit myself now.
He owns an island, the best island around.
I should know. I've been that way. Redact that.
Redact that. Anyway, so does everybody want to teleport, or do we want to go through the plane of water first? It's not really much different.
You just drag
But
on for a
we'll
hot
be-
second.
We'll be wet.
We'll
Will not be wet.
Wembley, you went through there before. It's just on a beach in the plane of water. You won't get wet.
Oh, right. Sure, I guess. It's fine.
Hey, Ven hasn't seen it yet. I feel like he might enjoy it for a couple of seconds.
I love swimming.
We're there for 6 seconds. A crocodile yanks him into the water.
No, I mean, in theory you can swim.
Ben
there.
only has 63 hit points right now. So
Yeesh.
his hit point max is halved. And he's only level 11.
Yeah, he needs to get his training arc, get his levels.
Oh, Ben's still on 2014 exhaustion.
Oh yeah, true. That's not real.
Oh yeah, yeah, don't you just take a bunch of minuses?
Yeah.
Yeah, -2 to all your d20 rolls.
Bunch of huge ass
Everything.
detriments.
Oh,
Do
Anyways,
exhaustion.
Does Ven have more health than you, Azur, at 126?
You are actually 4 less than my health.
You have exactly 1 hit point more than I do.
Wow.
And Ven's only level 11.
I'm a wizard, okay? I've even rolled pretty
Hey.
decent on my hit dice. Like,
Ven's part monk. He's not just a barbarian.
I mean, also I will say that a barbarian is probably the worst class for his hit dice. A d12 is insane. It should be 2d6.
Oh yeah, I think Socket had like twice as much health as Ven.
It's just you just roll well, you get insane health, or you roll poorly, and it's like, oh, guys, I gained 5 HP this level.
Oh.
It's like, anyways, I just teleport us there.
Be.
To the beach.
I mean, it's like right outside Ven's house, because I think that's where the rock's from.
Which is going to be even more awkward.
Of course it's gonna be awkward. I mean, it's been a few months. This is really strange, but I did a lot to try to figure out what was wrong with what happened to you, and honestly, I didn't think that we would ever actually succeed for a long time. But hey, we got lucky. Welcome back.
Cool. Sort of just he'll take off the random cheap shoes that someone bought for him, put his feet in the sand.
Nice. As there are now far less people than when you were last here.
And a bunch of them go off to war.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then you look out in the distance, you see the remnants of the Scorpion War.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we forgot to mention that the Lady Scorpess did attack the city.
The demon bike guy?
I can't remember if she had a pike or not, but the
Oh,
bunch
no,
of
the-
Scorpion
the-
people.
Ghost bike. That was Lady Scorpus's person.
Yeah, they were associated with her, but all of her forces were pretty much people on Scorpions, people who liked Scorpions, and then herself. She's
No
dead.
ghost bikes?
Nope.
Good.
But yeah, we defended it. We took minimal casualties. It went quite well.
Saren's gonna speak up. Vance isn't here, but your mother should be here somewhere. I just sort of like pat him on the back and he'll look down at Azur and Wembley and just feel like we should probably go ahead, just the two of us.
Yeah, of course. There's no real sense for us to be involved in this.
I'll, actually, my mother might want to thank you. See you in like a couple of hours.
Of course, yeah. I think I'll just go down to the beach for a bit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Escort the van into there.
Anyway. Will freeze in shock. You see her looking between you and Ren.
I think Vin had just run up and hug her.
You're back.
Mm-hmm.
that she very gently kind of just holds his face while looking you up.
Ben's just sort of gonna bury himself in her fluff. Probably not gonna just say anything. Just be like that for a while.
She's just hugged you extremely tight. I thought I was going to have to wait to see you for a much longer time. Who?
Sorry.
You did the right thing, sweetie. Everyone knows you did. I'm sure everyone else is going to be ecstatic when they get back. Especially your father.
Ben's gonna stay here and look after you. He says, like, looking into her eyes, like, really saying, please look after you. Like,
Yeah. Sure, there's a lot that you need to tell everyone anyway. Not even getting the chance to say it yourself. So, your friends, they helped a lot.
it's still paid. Oh, wait, no, you mean... yeah, those friends. Yeah,
I know
The
Opal
little-
and Mallow are
but-
still safe. Thank the others, though. It's definitely way too soon to be saying goodbye.
the story's not over yet.
No.
And Ben's probably just gonna stand there hugging her for like 40 minutes straight. So we can cut away from that.
I definitely see her eventually start to break down. Just tears of pure elation. With those outside. Or I'm very quickly heading out and heading straight for the beach. A few of the other kids and such recognizing him immediately. Seems like everything being thought through. Tell that also has his numbers have dwindled, but those are the ones who had started traveling with the Goliaths ahead of time. Can even take note that doesn't seem to be that many ships to the far north. You're used to seeing a few traveling here and there. Seems to be a far lesser amount.
Wembley? Wembley's gone.
I fucking perished.
Owned by the void.
I actually put him in my pocket. You didn't see that because I rolled.
Yeah,
for it.
I know.
Annette
No,
took
I'm
him
here.
out for saying
Oh,
that
no,
he
I'm here. I'm
was
here.
I was about to say.
And I'm next.
Oh, what's going on?
Be my sleight of hand, your kidney. The check was too high. Wembley, why do you trust
Hello.
Annette?
Because she saved our lives multiple times, and we've saved hers, and we've become allies over the course of many battles.
Yes, but have you considered the people she makes friends with, what she's been doing? Are we the same as those murderous brigands that she works with? Are we just convenient?
No, we're not. We know what we're about.
Do we?
Oh, sure. You're in active control of your own body.
Doesn't really feel like it sometimes. You don't even know what we're doing half the time. We just seem to decide to do something that changes the scope of everything. And then I hear the person that's supposed to be our friend, planning what essentially amounts to a terrorist takeover of a city. It's a lot.
Might not be terrorists, but we're definitely rebels. We're the bad guys to somebody.
Everybody is.
Yep. You've got to accept that there's no perfectly good way to solve things sometimes.
There probably isn't.
If only we had a magic sword that could cast wishes.
What you want to do with it wouldn't work.
Wishful thinking.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes. I wish I was fucking evil, so I didn't mind doing all these horrible things.
Align your shit to me. I wish that everybody in this party was chaotic evil.
Oh.
Now I don't care, and I just want to fight everyone.
Yay.
With morals out the door, we now feel better.
What the fuck happened?
I guess I just don't really understand her that well.
I don't either, but let's take what she says and what she does with a pinch of salt.
I find that kind of hard to believe. I've seen her give several impassioned speeches, then she tells me that they were all a lie. She convinces somebody that she's entirely on their side. She tells me that was a lie. Tells me there's not going to be a lot of innocent people dying. That was apparently going to be a lie.
I think lying to people is our trade.
It's
It's going to
becoming.
lie to us as well, but our goals mostly align.
So you shouldn't accept that from somebody you call a friend.
Maybe not a friend, but an ally, nonetheless.
I guess I've spent my entire life not having to lie to anybody.
It's a dirty game, the one that she plays. But sometimes it's the better option in some situations.
I don't want it to come to the point where we have to kill her or something like that.
Oh, I'm sure it won't come to that.
Have you seen what she was willing to do? I'm just worried about what she's doing when I'm not aware of it.
I try not to think about that. If we become aware of what she's done and that's a terrible thing later on, then we'll deal with that later.
Well, I hope so. Thanks, I guess. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Or this is a bit of a strange way to say things. I've been an adventurer half my life, and the adventuring way is unorthodox. Which I'm sure you've been learning over the last couple months.
I never really thought I'd be stealing items off of somebody I just killed to go and sell to buy more equipment. It is a strange feeling, but I've gotten really used to it.
I never thought I'd work with Mitha or Lady Elmaro.
Are you really
Here we
working
are.
with Ilmaro? Feels a bit more indirect than that.
It was more of a didn't kill her on sight. You
I
know,
suppose
I've
that's what
gone
counts.
against things that I thought were my code. Well, that's just how these sticky situations are.
I didn't really consider what we were going to do with Bridge Rest if we were just going to attack Stiltide. And then there's Iron Vault right next to that.
I really haven't thought about anything past Stiltide either.
I guess there's a lot of world to run away to if it goes bad, isn't there?
We won't need to. We'll succeed. Don't you worry. While everyone's fighting the Afridi War, we're going to go down and fix the engine, right?
Fixing might not even be necessary. I don't know what kind of state it's in. I can only assume what happened to it. They probably didn't repair it. So it might need something. That's even assuming its current guardian lets us fix it. What if they don't want the same things as us?
Then we're going to have to fight them.
They're on par. Well, I suppose we did actually win against Mitha, sort of, so we can probably win that.
They're pretty strong. I reckon we've got a good shot.
The engine could also just help us win the war directly.
That too.
Although I feel like it'd be hypocritical to use such a great power to try to wipe the Afridi city off of the map. After what I just threw down at a net.
Yeah, probably.
And I don't really know if I'd want to, but they'll want it regardless.
I think if we do, maybe just this bit, the Ruby Fortress itself. Just delete that.
Maybe, but I suppose just my mind. I think about all the slaves that are probably there. People who don't deserve that.
That's true.
Damn, that is true, actually. What would you resurrect as?
One way to find out, baby.
I use the last charge on the wish sword to resurrect the leather your armor's made out of. Cow, arise.
Not even a cow. There's just a whole ass another person. It's like, what?
Actually, wait, no, as we discussed earlier, probably a lizard, because cows are probably basically non-existent on this continent.
Mm-hmm.
Cannibal leather,
True.
cannibal leather.
Don't ask where they get
Human.
milk from.
Lizard milk.
I don't like it.
There's an Underdark spider milk.
It's worse.
Would you rather drink the spider milk, the lizard milk, or the roach milk?
I'd
I
rather
like,
just let.
I like this.
I'm gonna say
I-
lizard milk because I don't think lizards have milk.
Oh, they do.
Oh, no.
I've been
Roach-
testing.
Roach milk is the worst because they're just. Ugh.
Sorry, I've
Well,
derailed everything. It's my bad.
That's my bad for responding.
I'm trying to stop the derailing train that I start before it gets even worse. Anyways,
So I think we're done, right?
yeah, end scene.
Others are pushing forward for bettering ideas and a little bit of spy work still time. You still got Ballman, who is rolling around as well.
The goat.
Agent Ballman.
No, he's too powerful. He's our last resort.
Secret ball.
He just transforms into a massive ball and rolls everybody over.
The giant ball from Elden Ring.
Dude, that thing was a terror.
That's his true form.
Hey, yo, what's this big metal ball doing? He just rolls over you. Ah!
The ball knows whether or not you deserve it.
My favorite is like the ball rolls by, stops, turns around, and jams into the dude who's standing up there. Alright. So, is there any other goals for the day of everyone moving forward with the current circumstance of the plans, finding out who is in charge of Stilltide, calling off certain things to be awaiting?
Yeah, heading over as soon as fucking Saren gets back so I can talk to Nina for him.
Are we gonna do that today, or is it next session type shit?
You do
I
either
think that
or.
can be next session type shit.
All right.
I don't mind doing it today, but we are 50 minutes past the regular end time already.
Yeah.
I figured I'd give it a little extra time, especially since I was late coming home.
I see Nick is like perishing every moment that we keep going.
Yeah, he could use some sleep.
I just wanted to basically persuade Nina to show up at Stilltide with us and be like, "Hello, we are," because we haven't really told her any of this.
She is effectively clueless as to what's going on, other than what Prince Whistletop has effectively told her for the Afridi occupation.
Ether, I need you to come to Stilltide and turn all the nobles into goldfish.
Done. Doesn't even show up. They're just goldfish.
Without question.
No favor required. She's like, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, we could do that next session, and hopefully do a combat with Saraz,
Yeah.
and tell
Hell
the
yeah.
tell the kill team to not kill.
That too.
The kill team's gonna be very unhappy with.
You've been rebranded to Watch Team.
Watch
Imagine
Team
Look,
Go.
they'll be granted kill rights once we know who the people that actually support the Afridi are.
Okay. Imagine a net's greasy band of brigands and thieves. And they're like, oh my god, I get to murder and rob all of the nobles tonight. This is going to be so good.
Yeah,
It's
they
like, hey,
probably reported, actually all of them support the Afridi, so we're gonna kill all of them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
yeah, the house on the corner there with all like the gold furnishings, they definitely support the Afridi. I saw them say it to me. They said it to my
Oh,
face.
for sure. Yeah.
Look,
They said,
either way, there is a group that is going to die, and it's gonna be the what is it? The shards
It's
of the
gonna
meteor.
be me.
It's gonna be me. It's the shards of the meteor.
Yeah, everybody can agree the shards of the meteor should probably die.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
those are the
Yeah.
primary focus that I have already promised death to.
I
One,
don't
for
think
my
any of
own
us.
sake.
No, none
Yeah,
of us.
I apologize for. I apologize for any preparations against sudden attacks that they already have. My bad.
You picked them off.
No. No. Millie did.
Yep.
Man,
Some time ago, she was here fucking murdering everyone that followed Beetleus.
oh, fuck yeah.
I was honestly curious if you guys were gonna wish for the magma ruby or not, because something
Oh
definitely
yeah, that would have been fucking hilarious.
that would have been an interesting circumstance.
The magma ruby appears. It's in the shape of a giant Beetleus
No.
dragon. Fight the dragon.
No, as soon as you were like, "Oh, you're gonna summon the real magma ruby," I was like, "Oh fuck, no, I don't involve Millerin in this campaign. Get the fucking bitch out of here." But yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that's
under
not a
more of
real
an
life problem,
impression that
Conrad.
I was under more of an impression that you guys were more familiar with what was going to happen. So I'm glad I put it out on the table. Like, hey, this is what's going to happen. By the way,
Genocide.
I was told that some violence was going to happen and like some necessary sacrifices might happen, but it's like you can participate in this and if you want to or not. That was basically the full